Good evening and welcome. And sorry for the slight delay. Whew, we just had to watch the last episode of Arcane, season 2, with the kids. The kids are shipped off to their mom tomorrow morning, or tomorrow after school. So we kind of were agreeing that we had to watch it before. We couldn't sort of leave the last episode hanging for a week. So thank you, Elite World Order, for the 38 months, and thank you for Avid Fate. Thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, so I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but no. Season 1 was some of the best TV shows I've ever watched. Sad that I lost my 30 plus days streak 10 days ago. Yeah, you slacker, taking days off. Yeah. Got a very quick question. Do you use max rate calculator or the regular rate calculator? I think it's called rate calculator. I think rate calculator is a fork of max rate calculator. Arcane on Netflix, League of Legends show. It is. The first season was, I mean, I was blown away by the artistic style and the storytelling and the characters, the depth, the nuance. It was. I'm not going to say the same thing about season 2, but it's rare that season 2 can live up to the hype. I mean, season 1 of Strange, what's it called? Strangest, what's it called, that Netflix show? Stranger Things? Strange Days? Something? I don't know. Stranger Things season 1 was amazing because it was new and interesting and weird and new perspective. And then season 2 and onwards just became progressively more weird and shit and tropey-full, and it was just it couldn't take itself serious. So like that's kind of, it's rare that sometimes a series finds its leg in season 2, and then when you watch season 1 you go like, ooh, this is a weird thing. What the hell happened? Oh, good thing they figured it out in the second season. So yeah. So anyway, I think it's often that there's the first season of something or the first movie or something, and then you watch the second one and you go like, but it usually what happens is that something new happens. Like it's whether it's a new TV show or whether it's a new movie or something like that, then it breaks the mold and it's interesting and unique and gets a massive following. It's amazing. And of course there's going to be a sequel, whether that's a second season or whether that's a sequel movie. That's of course going to happen. But then you're kind of stuck, right? Because the stuff that made it, the first one, unique, you can't do that again because that's unique. That uniqueness, you're not going to have that. Now people know what it's about and it's no longer unique, but people still sort of expect that thing that made it unique to be there. Like Stranger Things, for example, better to talk about that since that's kind of spoiled. Like the whole 80s trope and Dungeons and Dragons, young kids, like that, super fresh. But second season is like, okay, cut it with all the 80s tropes. You're really wearing it thin with everything has to be an 80s trope. I was like, but that's what you liked. You like the 80s tropes, and I was just gonna cram it down your throat. I mean, no, thanks. That's the thing, right? And Westworld is a great example. Westworld should just have been one season because it was just so unique and so like, what the hell's going on, and what is all this? And it was the mystery and the levels of complexity, and it sort of unraveled, and you could sort of see it all come together at the end, and this big revelations, and the whole thing made sense. And I go like, okay, but what are you going to do in second season? It's just I started watching second season, and it was just immediately I ended up just I just sit here for 45 minutes looking at my phone because I just didn't give a shit. And that's yeah. Yeah, and that's what happens most of the time, right? Karate Kid, also a good example, right? Because it's something that breaks the mold, something that's new and unique. But then there are also seasons and movies that sort of, like, for example, Alien should not have been working as a second movie, but a lot of people would say that Aliens, the second, is better than Alien. And it's a completely different movie, and that's what they did. So they sort of kept the part that was the same, like the theme of that. But the first one was a horror movie where you were like, oh, you didn't see the alien; it was just there, lurking, shadows flashing, and then bad stuff happened. But Alien 2 was like then more of a war movie, and it was a different style and a different vibe. And I, Alien 3 was not that great. It's not an awful movie. It's just, I mean, it wasn't as good. I really like, personally, Aliens 4. I really love it. I know people hate it and love to hate it, but I like it. And that's because it felt like a Shadowrun team and with all the different characters. So I loved it. I thought it was fun. It's, of course, a little heavy-handed on some things. Terminator 2 is another good example, where you took that, like, by all accounts, it shouldn't work. Ooh, let's take the bad guy and turn him into a good guy because everyone likes Arnold. And yeah, Independence Day 2, that was just a cash cow. That was not even sort of any attempt at an artistic continuation of that. You can also mention Godfather if you want to go old school. But I think that it happens a lot, and then like I think that the problem with the sequel is like, oh, that thing you loved, we're gonna be doing cranking it up to 11. That monster you saw, we're gonna be making it 10 times bigger. And it's like it doesn't make the movie better just because the monster is bigger. And in the first one, we didn't know who was gonna survive, but anyone who is the main part of the crew in the first episode, his first season, is probably gonna be now a main cast, and therefore they're probably gonna make it all the way through. And now we just got Game of Thrones. Yeah. I still think that Game of Thrones was, they were cursed by their own success, and yeah, there's just so many things wrong with it. Like, it's really hard to remember how good first season of Game of Thrones was because it is contaminated and polluted in our collective memories by how awful piece of shit season 8 and 7 and 6 for that matter were. So it's really hard to remember how good season 1 was because it was good. Star Trek, no idea. Still waiting on Firefly season 2. Like to lie to myself. Just I hear rumors that it's in the making. I hear it's in the making. It's right around the corner. Yeah. But then, like, one of my also, like, some of my all-time favorite shows, like multi-season shows, The Wire, for example, very classic HBO. I don't know how many times I watched The Wire, which is really cool because it's more of an anthology that it follows the sort of different classes of Baltimore. Um, it's just really good. You've seen Chaos. Yeah, I like Chaos. And Chaos is probably a good example. Yeah. But anyway, The Wire was so unique, and then all the things that we learned and loved about season 1, and then in season 2, it's like now it's no longer about drug dealers in the ghetto. It's about dock workers. Like, what the fuck? Go back to the hood. What's going on? And then it was weird and it was strange, and now I really like season 2. It's I mean, I'm always rooting for Frank Sabatka. Isn't it also ironic, by the way, that that there is a scene in The Wire season 2, and I can't remember exactly, but he's saying, like, we're going to be here as long as that bridge is there, and that's the bridge that got knocked over and isn't there anymore. I'm looking forward to Severance season 2. Yeah, that can only be a disappointment. And Chaos season 2 is absolutely going to be a disappointment as well. Because that's a great example of this is fresh, this is interesting, there's some interesting characters, this is an interesting thing, and then we all know that season 2 is going to be more. Yeah, it was a success, let's go more things. So yeah. Oh, they canceled Chaos season 2. Oh, well, couldn't afford Jeff Goldblum. My urge to slap Ziggy Sabatka is always strong. Oh yes, he is very punchable. Hey, Dawn's Morning, thank you for the massive tier 3 for 33 months. Lots of threes. Cancelled it. Wasn't popular enough. Crazy that Chaos wasn't popular enough. I never got your answer though. Yeah. Lethal Weapon got better with every movie. I don't know. I think the second one is carried by Alan Rickman. Is that who? That's isn't that? Oh, man, is that season 2? I don't hope he's dead. No, that's Die Hard I was thinking about. That's Die Hard. Yeah, Die Hard. Yes, the original Die Hard. All-time favorite. No Legend of Lights yet. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, no. Sadness. No, rest in peace. That does say that. 14th of January 2016. That's even a long time ago. Yeah. Always been rooting for Snape. Fifth Element is the best Die Hard movie. Yeah, kind of. It's an interesting take on it, but yes. Die Hard and Home Alone are Christmas movies. And Lord of the Rings is too. They leave Rivendell on the Christmas morning. So by that account, it's also a Christmas movie, right? The weird thing about Die Hard is that it was released in June, which makes no sense. Like, why would you release a movie in June that takes place during Christmas? Like, you would never do that today. I think it's in June or something, but it was definitely not sort of released on the 22nd of December or something. So it was never intended to be a Christmas movie. It's just like really weird. So. That movies suck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think I watched any of those. So don't know. No idea. No idea. Yeah. So what are we gonna do today? I think that today is still gonna make sense, and then we're gonna be starting to look at other kinds of projects. Because by the time we are sort of farming Prometheum, we're going to have to set ourselves a new target for this Factorio series. Because I really want to keep this Factorio series going, but we have to have something except just tuning in and tinkering with stuff in the base. There's still like a few things here and there that we don't have properly done. Like we don't have legendary stuff on Gleba, which is something I'm always pushing off because it's awful. But then we should start talking about, instead of talking about old movies and dead actors, then let's talk about what should we do moving forward in Factorio. Hello, okay. Good evening. Draxis, thank you for the 10 gift subs, just like that, randomly. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Can't remember how I got addicted to this Twitch channel by being in isolation because I caught COVID. Now, almost 5 years later, I've isolated myself again for the same reason. Well, then, sorry to hear that. Hope you'll pull through, and I'll be here along the way, keeping you company, keeping you entertained, distracted. Whoa, and Draxus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's difficult to catch your streams, but just wanted to say thank you for your YouTube content. Thank you so much for that. Why is it difficult to catch my stream? Is it because you are sort of very different time zones than me? It must be, because it's really not difficult to catch my streams. They're literally here every time I'm here. And we can always ask Silver Cecil if it's difficult to catch my streams with the 80-something streak. Start streaming during my work day, so I usually catch the day. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. for me. Well, that's not really great work time. It's a little bit hard to set aside that. Right. And Warren, thank you for the 42 months. That's why Saturday and Sunday streams are, I mean, I know people are doing other things on Saturdays and Sundays afternoon, but you know, there's at least a chance to catch up on this. And thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 20 bits.
Champion returns.
Yeah, Nero streams 100% of the time when he streams. I know, I never can catch one of those streams because I'm always live at the same time. It sucks. Mordov, thank you for the Prime for 18 months. By the way, that's also why rating is a shitty feature. It's not a shitty feature, but it's not really very useful because by the end of my stream, I can pass on the viewers to another channel, but they can never pass them on to me because their schedule is literally after my schedule. So it like you can pay it forward by rating someone else, but they can never pay it back, and therefore you sort of have to sort of push it, and therefore it's not a, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's 2 a.m. here. Oh, 2 a.m. Okay, now I get that. That's a really very different time zone. I don't even know where 2 a.m. is. Asia, Middle East, Asia. Yeah. Not everything is in transaction. No, but it's kind of what it's implied as sort of, oh, you raid your friends and then you sort of, but it's schedule wise is it's just not really something you can reciprocate. Gotta get a 3-person chain or more. Yeah, kind of have a team that sort of alternates all the way around. That's an option. Sure, but it's not a. It doesn't have to be a transaction, but it's a even if it's a community building thing, then all I do is send my viewers on to someone else. Like they're how if it works by giving something else to someone, but it doesn't. There's nothing coming back except for sort of, hey, I'll keep you entertained. And also, I don't really like raids. That's why I've set it up so that you can only raid me if I follow your channel. So there's not very many people who can raid me. Because I don't follow a lot of channels. And the reason why is because I hate this part when there's like some people coming in and then suddenly I have to change my mode to welcome the new people who are not really genuinely interested. They're more like, oh, spam the raid icons and stuff like that. And they're like, okay, is it really how you get new viewers? I don't think so. That your community is so diverse for location. Yeah, I mean, that's because I also have a big YouTube presence. So I think that my Twitch channel is basically living off the fact that I have a YouTube channel, right? Hello, Hexer. So, yeah. I think a lot of people sort of come here from the YouTube content, which is interesting because, yeah, I don't know. You just need to have a long enough chain of raid friends. So you raid them and raid someone, someone raids you in 20 hours. Oh yeah, that's never going to be, that's just never going to be a problem, right? It's always possible to raid and then some, okay, yeah. Well. Yeah, I mean, those are like, those long chains, they always work out, right? That's, I've knitted 3 patches for a patchwork blanket and sent them on to the people on my letter list, and then wrote my name at the bottom of that list. But I never received any patchwork patches in the mail. That's a very old reference, by the way. Can you allow only raids in the same category? Nope. Found your channel via YouTube back when Dyson Sphere first came out. Yeah, that was probably my best growth month on YouTube. It was crazy. Oh, and that hype train did not happen. It was so close, like sitting there for 3 minutes on 4 out of 5 events. Nope, not. No, that's a shame. Those 10 subs and 1,000 bits just going to waste. Oh well, maybe another time. Small chance spent from your raids. I think 80% of my followers came from you. Oh, okay. That's true. That's true. And it's one of those things where some people blow up because a big streamer raided a small streamer and then suddenly they got their break. The problem is also like it's not really, because the overload tracker is not on. Oh, it's not on. Well, blame the tech people. Where are we at? Where are we? Oh, right. It's because it's this ugly mug that's on. I really should add it to this one, shouldn't I? I think I should. But it's also literally on your Twitch chat. Come on. It's not, can't be, whatever. It's on me. Let me see if I can actually figure out how to do it. I'm gonna have to go in to figure out what it's called. Hype Train. What is that? That's a web browser. Okay, so let's go back and add a web browser source. I love doing things in real time, especially adding a browser source. That what could possibly go wrong? We now have a Hype Train icon during the startup. Wow, amazing, cool. Anyway, let's jump into the game. Connect to network. Yeah. I lost internet connection this afternoon, so I couldn't upload YouTube video. And then I was panicking and freaking out. And then I went downstairs to check on the router, and then someone had just turned off the switch. Like, So I flipped the switch. So the power switch, not the router switch. Anyway, so I've recorded, I've edited, sabotage. I don't know. I don't think the cats can do that, but I'm sure that if I asked the kids, they would blame the cats, because that's how it is. Right. So something that I'd like to talk about is what should we do once we have automated our Prometheum runs here. See, this is our Prometheum run. It's working pretty well. We have a little bit of work to be done here in terms of adding a little bit more grabbing. And this one's just cruising on the way back. And just a summary for the people who didn't join for yesterday's stream. We have now set up some advanced setup here with with everything. And we have now 30,000 Prometheum plus a good bit of here. We actually should have that as an icon somewhere. Just gonna do that. So 12,000 is what we have left. Greater than or equal to 0. I just wanted to be listed here so I can see what I'm bringing back. Now, we do not have a way to optimize this fully, because what happens is that when this comes back, it will immediately request 10,000 biter eggs, which is all fine and good if we were just... Maybe we request 12,000? Okay, so if I brought 12,000 back again here, 12,000, that's about, let's say it's 12,500, then that is that's 5,000 more eggs. Yeah, I need to get 15,000 more eggs here. Ooh, that's gonna be tough, because I'll then spend 5,000 going out again. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get 5,000, which is what we need to process the remaining. Good. Let's do that, because I would then need to, on Novice, make some improvement. This one should be improved. Yep. First one, request a couple of hundred and don't move to the load 10k before Prometheum is done. Yeah, but that doesn't work with this part. This one is where everything is idle. There are no biters anywhere, or no biter eggs except in here, where they're just getting stuck, and then only after that. So I don't think I can... maybe I can, but then I'd have to sort of get another one of these. Probably shouldn't have deleted the outer ones. There we go. And that's obviously not working because I need 40 more of those. Think, damn you, what are you doing? Yeah, this one needs to be activated again, and then I need to get you activated. Oh, I've What's my laser tech level at? Pew, 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 pew. 19. So, a lot, I'd say. Mark, yes, you missed the stream on Saturday. That is a very clever design that I came up with, if I should say so myself. And I guess I should say so myself because I'm the one with the mic, so I guess I should say it. This is making sure that we can at any time launch, each of these can launch 1000 biters, but they will never spoil because they're just stuck in here and they do not go in until there is someone in orbit that requests biter eggs. So that means when you're coming back, you are now waiting for that one. Why is that? Why are we not getting any quantum processors in? Is Aquilo just busy or is it not working? Okay, so that's sending to probably to Moon. Yeah, it's Moon who's busy taking all of it. Damn. I need to overhaul Aquilo as well. Are lasers enough to deal with medium asteroids? They kind of are right now, if you have enough of them. Yeah, so each of these blocks can launch 1000 biter eggs, and because it's like 100 stored in each, so that's 5 plus 5, and 500 is what is in one rocket. So this one can just take 2 rockets, and then it gets a signal, and then it inputs 500, launch, input 500, launch, and then that should be exactly what I need. So, and that's why we're now building the last ones here. There we go. Strong explosives is, okay, let's just do that. Let's just add another laser weapon, just keep working on that. Build the processors into silos. What? So this is our new revised spaceship. It's really good, actually. It is kind of... I don't know. When this one is fully done here, we still have a monstrous amount. So I could just get a bigger buffer. I like big buffers, and I cannot lie. Do I just double all buffers? It's not that much space, right? It's... Oh, this one's a lot of space. That's the most important one. We'll also get you up to 8,000. And you are at 1,000. Oh, that's the output. That's the input. 1,000? Yeah, make it 2. Good. There's no point in running out. Might as well just... Okay, now it's getting the stuff here. Yes, and last one coming in, and then it should leave. Okay, it's leaving. So you can see the lasers here. They are easily dealing with stuff here. That one. We do shoot once in a while when they get a little too close. If we just had more lasers, it would be fine. So the thing is, I need to reconfigure the ship a little bit. Any plans to update your lab's science layout? Oh yes, that's definitely another thing that's a good little project to do. Let me think about, should you be, yeah, let's not do that. I want to control what comes in and then make sure that you are ready to go. Poop. Okay, how are we here? We're still missing 15, but then we're getting them, right? That's 3 inbound, 4 inbound. 1, 2, 3. Only 2? Puffing and puffing. Ah, it's the damn... here, they're slow. But they should be getting in here. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 now inbound. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are not en route, right? 4 are waiting. So once that's done, then we know. There we go. 3 are missing. They're coming in pretty quickly now. I want to wait for this, and you're almost home. But you're not going to be requesting anything. But you will drop your signs off. That's nice. Then let's kind of take the signs. Oh, it's actually here. There we go. This is in 1 minute and 30. Okay, so that's fine. We'll do this. What is this costing? 66,000. Okay. But we're also getting up to a very nice amount here. Replies, requested chest and cargo landing pad can, but ships can't. What? We still have a lot, right? No, we actually dumped everything at once. Okay, there's 0 here. Okay. But you're not leaving until... you're still not leaving, actually. Just like this one makes be 0, right? Alright, here. Still not getting done. We're still missing something here. I don't know why we suddenly stopped making that. It's those rockets. What are you up with rockets? Bioflux, we really don't want to run out of bioflux anymore because we have a lot of things that are relying on bioflux. So Mutatiumorum is our bioflux person, entity. No? Not anymore? Okay. Oh, right. That's because I don't want to send it to everyone. It's always Timbo, right? It's always Timbo that's at fault here. Yeah, let's not get 2,000. Let's get 4,000. Yes, please. And you're stuck here. You better get the hell out of there. Get to Gleba right now. Even if you're not ready. Don't care. Get there. Faster. Are you not legendary? You are legendary, so go faster. 400. Yes. Get there. Get 4,000. I made a spaceship just for bioflux. I think that's sane thing to do because right now this is going to be an issue. There we go. We got research mining productivity 60, and then we get this one. Oh, it's dipping. Why are you dipping? That's weird. Is it not coming? You should be fine. Why? What the hell? Oh, because this one is everything. So if I was running out of something, then I'm still running out of something. Am I running out of something? No? Nothing at all I'm running out of. So why is it so slow? Oh, maybe it's because this is, 120. It's twice as... Yeah, it's much slower than the other ones. Okay, so that's why it just dips to half productivity. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just a slower research. Cool. Yeah, let's yell at Timbo a little bit more. Legendary spoilers, that's a nice amount. Not enough, though. Come on, get in there. On the way, 2,000? Damn, I need more than 2,000. Come on, build it faster. I'm a little bit worried about it. I think I have to just send you straight home to Navis, because we actually have quite a significant amount of consumption of bioflux now on Navis. Navis. Go, 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 go. And last one. There we go. Sweet. So now it just needs to get in, and then it needs to go back here. So we'll keep that in mind. Unfortunately, meantime, they might actually be running out. Oh, all of it got done. Nice. Then let's rotate you. I don't know how to do this in a better way. These ones will retire, respawn, whatever, and that's just it. Ta-da! That was another one. And the rocket here is somehow working. Okay, so the bioflux... Okay, I have -5 bioflux. That's not enough. It seems Clever is not set up to actually deliver 4K bioflux in one go. No, it's not. Because it's one of those, yeah, I just need a little bit. And then we kind of transition from needing a little bit to, yeah, we need all of it. Okay, so we got the 2 of them. It would be nice if there was a feature to lower the amount of time it takes to get things inbound. And here's the last one. There we go. And I'm going to send you back here to Navis. What's the stat difference between regular drones and legendary drones? They last longer in the air. I think that's the... They have a bigger battery. They're not faster, they just have a bigger battery. Alright, so this one is nothing doing anything. Oh, this one. This is the last one we built. Okay, cool. Are they all at 100? Okay. Wasn't there like these two were the last ones? Oh, they're at 85. Okay. Okay, so we got 100 on each. That means I can actually request 15,000 and then go. But we're not going to do that. We are going to do a little bit of overhaul here. Maybe it's time for Ice Magnum to go out. Because Ice Magnum is let's see, how do we do this? How would I change? Timbo is a better configuration than Ice Magnum, so I want to just delete the whole thing and rebuild it again. Can I do that? What's the downside of that? This is still the same place. I think I can do that. I think Ice Magnum, you are basically Timbo. You're happy. You're good. Let's go to Ice Magnum. You also important disabled. I don't want any of that crap here. Then I delete everything. Might not be the smartest way to do things. It's definitely the most aggressive way of doing it. Okay. Timbo could be improved. Yes, Timbo can be improved. Yep, that current coil could not be deleted, but it wanted to. Oh, then it gave up. What is it now deleting? Oh, is it full? Full. Crap. Let me just do that instead. Aha! Aha! And then it starts realizing all the things that it doesn't have. And then once it's built, now this is built with the new configuration, then... yeah, it's a pain in the ass to get started because we need solar panels. But we do have solar panels, right? We do not have solar panels. Let's request some solar panels here. And don't forget to add extra grabber. That's the whole point. This whole point is that we want to build this and then add extra grabbers and then get distracted and do a million other things. And then it's a completely different ship that we can't recognize. But it's more grabbers. That's the main part. That's kind of this part in here because these are barely shooting. So I don't feel that I need this. And that gives us a pretty good range out here. Better range than that one. Yeah. But it has a disadvantage of... Oh, it doesn't? Oh. Why are they not connected? And these ones... I'm thinking that these should only be set to Promethium. Because it's really annoying to actually make them able to take both. No, they can't do that. It has to be close here. There we go. Like that. And the Promethium is... Oh no! No, this is correct. Promethium goes on the inside. Yes, so this one just goes in and insiding it. And these ones will be filtered to only do Promethium. There we go. Sweet. Are we getting that inbound? Yes, we are. I was about to delete it, but nope. There. This is exactly the 50. I had a sneaking suspicion. Okay, so now the next thing we want to do is actually find a way to get... No, here. That's going to be untangling that. This is not good enough. Why is it not good enough? Oh, there it is. Ah, slowly. We got a little bit of power here. Sweet. And it doesn't have enough of this. Oh, crap. Okay, let's see. That one is there. It's missing a little bit. How are they not in the orbital network? What the hell does orbital network mean in this case? It shouldn't be like not an orbital network. It should be... Why are they not registering that they are needed in from the planet? That's weird, isn't it? What am I not seeing here? Like these ones should be requested from the ground, but they're not. Satisfaction import from. It doesn't say anything. It just says it's like it's no longer connected to Navis anymore. Oh, it's already... Oh, it's left. Okay, cool. There we go. Right. Okay, so it was sort of like a train at the station is working towards something, but it can't get there. No, it's not full on. Okay, so these two are going to be here. Now that also gives us more in the middle here. Pretty good. Then I think if we could get like one that is probably pointing up like this maybe, or outwards. What is better, outwards or upwards? It would be something like this, but I don't know how I would get this connected. I think I can. Almost. What do we want the most? Like this, it gets us a little bit further up, but also a little bit... No, not as much outside, but something like this. Let's try imagining this part. Yeah, so how would I get this? If I could get it into this one, it would actually be fine. That means I could... Yeah, not you. That would work fine, actually. And then this one would also be only Promethium. Excuse me, not what I want. It's not awful, right? I mean, I lose a couple of turrets though. Is there any way that I can get more turrets on here then? Okay, pause thrusts. And now it's getting stuff here. Those damn radars. 2 legendary radars. 2 with 2. Good. Go. We also need a better display. This display is good for our this display is good for weapons, but I think we need a new display. And you don't want to have it like... I want to have it vertical as well. But I can do that, right? I can just get this here and then have the display running through. Because I think I want this kind of display here. It's not going to be that big. Okay, so what are the things that we want to track? We want to track biters or biter eggs. We want to track what the radars do on ships. They transfer signals to down here because I just got tired of sort of finagling it around. So I wanted to try to put radar, just put a radar next to this, and then sort of, oh, I need a signal up here. If you can fit in a radar, not so much up front, that's where real estate is precious, but down here, yeah, just get a radar, hook it up to this part. It was just a thing. They going down? Okay, now I lost my train of thought. Okay, so what else do I want? I want to track Promethium as well. I want to track the processors. Not that it really matters, but it's always further down here. And then I want to track the Promethium science. Right, those are the things I want to track. And do I want to track it as a percentage of what I want? I think so. Like, maybe I should do this properly. Maybe. You think? I would like this to convert the signal into a percentage, and then having this one being A is greater than 10%, for example. That would be, then the version would be probably 0, right? That would be lovely, right? That, I think that's much better. And then I also have 10 here, but I think I would need 11 there, because I need one that's greater than 0, and I also need that it's, yes, it's 100%. Red ammo takes a lot of space. Yeah, space is not at a premium right now, so it's not really matter. But I just want it to be as good as possible, and if I can make red ammo and it kills a little bit faster, maybe that will just save our ass at one time. Maybe it won't, but... why is nothing coming out again? Oh, because it's only going until it has like a minimum amount, and then it's relying on itself to work. Good. Alright, so how would I do this? I would get the signal in. And this one should then be representing the maximum we want. So I would take this signal in, and this is going to be on a red wire, and then I'm going to get the signal in on a green wire. Let's take something that we actually have. Do we have... No, we don't have any of the quantum chips either. Oh, we do have a little bit. So let's do quantum chips first. Then we can do that, because then I can actually confirm that it works. Good. And so quantum chips. How much quantum chips do I want? Let's have a look at our recipe. This recipe is for every 10 byte eggs. So it's 1,000 quantum chips. Right? It's 1,000, 10,000, and 25,000. Those are the numbers. But maybe I should basically go up to double. So this one, so all of it will be double. So I could kind of see if it's more than halfway there or whatever. Yeah. So now I would take the signal from here. See, I could just make a radar if I can fit in a radar somewhere. Here. Okay. So that now takes... Can do that with parameterized blueprints. Yeah, but I need to do one, and then we'll see. Because if I divide one by the other... it will actually be 20. Because I have to multiply by 100 to get back to percentage. That means I do this. So this is going to be... I divide the stuff I get on the green wire with the stuff I get on the red wire. So I take the green wire... divided by the same quantum chips, but on the red wire. And then I output it as A. Oh, that's because I multiplied. There we go. Is that 22%? 22% of the 2,000 I wanted. Yes, that is actually 22%. Good. It works. It works. I'm brilliant. Hooray. Hallelujah. This one should not be a green signal. It should just be a white signal. And this one will then go A is greater than 0%. And this one will greater than 10. It's greater than 20. Greater than 30. No. Greater than 40. 50. Like, I like the music in Factorio, but I do not like this one. Can we just get a little bit of rhythm to it and not just someone hammering on some... Oh, it sounds like they're hammering on some heat pipes in an apartment building. Ding, 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 ding. Like, really, you know, kind of annoying sound. Greater than 100%? That one can be green, I guess. If you set your maximum 100 times onto the content combinator, you just divide by the belt content. No, that's not that. No, 100 times the constant combinator. No. That then I'd get like a factor 10,000 off. Do you want greater than or equal to? Don't care about it for the other ones. So this is, you set it to 1/20th of it, because that would be, you take the content you have, divide it by the maximum you want, and multiply it by 100. So basically what you need to divide it by 100th of your maximum. So if I want 25,000 to be considered the maximum, then I would write 250. But I think I want it kind of in the, yeah, no, 250, yeah? And this one, 10,000, that would then just go 100. And this one, 300. It's a little bit subjective what maximum means, but it'll mean something. We'll learn to read it and then say, oh, I have a lot. Oh, I don't have a lot. That's kind of the point. Good. And then I just need... Woohoo! We got a little display. Sweet. Works. Nice. Improvement. And this one is... I don't think I can move it in here, then it doesn't work, right? I don't know if I want a laser turret here. Like, the thing is, I could take 2 laser turrets here. Oops, also there. And I think that's... Okay, they are legendary, good. I think 3 laser turrets is better in this case. Oh, what is this one? What are you doing? Do you also have that error here? No. Interesting. This is hard-coded to get this and nothing else. And go out here. I like that. So now we've put in 4 additional of this. Is there anything about the defenses that would improve? I don't think so. Take constant combinator with the desired amount and multiply it by an arithmetic combinator by 100 to make it more user-friendly. Yes, but then you have to have a lot more space used for it, and I don't want to do that. Could you please move that one orphan bulk inserter into the grabbing red belt top right? Was that the one I just removed? Oh, belt reversed, yes, of course. Top right. Top. I mean, there was one here. Casual gamer. Don't forget to wire the new grabbers. No, I will not wire the new grabbers. That's the whole point. That if I wire them, then they will start having the filter set, and I don't want them to have a filter set because they only have one output, and that's actually they could have two outputs. Oh, that's actually really nice. That's actually not stupid. Thank you for something. There. So you're also going to grab whatever. It's just these two that are not going to grab whatever. They're only going to grab what they must. What they must. Accidental functionality. Yeah. It happens. This is sweet. It looks really well designed. I love that. I should have just played it a little cooler than I did. Just be like, oh yeah, look at that. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. That gets us 4 more grabbers. It only had 4 grabbers up front. Now it has 8 grabbers. 2 of them are dedicated to only grab Promethean, but the other ones are happy, and they have the same coverage, basically. Yeah. Pretty much the same coverage. But this one goes a little further out. The new one goes a little further outside here. Okay. Is there still a problematic inserter somewhere? Has it started the reactor yet? No. I mean, kind of. It just really doesn't have enough fuel, but let's just dump in a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to take a break just in a sec, and I'm just going to do that. Good. And then we take this out. So, the reactor is working. I think it's just nicer to do this. Not that it matters at all, but it just gives us sort of a indication of what it is. This one should be 22. Why is it 22? Oh, because it's legendary. Then you don't need that. Oh, hold on. Consumption is 10. Oh, then it does need that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that also increases the consumption of this. Okay, I think the ship is ready to go. Almost. Let's take this out. Yeah. And... this... There. That one is... It still bothers me a little bit, this one. And it has to be like this. Okay, save. 202. And we're going to go back and look at Ice Magnum. You seem to have broken the wire line between 2 of the top grabbers on the Bastion. Probably when you replace the turret with a new grabber. Yes, thank you. Let me forget about that during my break and then come back and maybe get reminded. Thank you. Be back in 2 minutes. You're welcome back. Ah, you seem to have broken a wire. Oh, you don't say. Wire, wire, wire. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. But these ones will not be set to set filter. They'll be hard coded as Promethean because I don't have a way to get this other one down here without deleting this, this, and this. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think so. Because I don't think it's needed. Like, once we go out here, we get so much normal stuff that it doesn't really matter. There's a little burst of that. We're struggling with getting copper inbound, right? Why is this one struggling? Water is struggling. Why is water struggling? Because ice is not great. There you go. Get a little bit of ice. Get a little bit of that. There we go. That's puffing and puffing. So we need to... yeah, it's simply because this is a shit location. So we need to take a little trip to... Little trip out to Aquilo, I guess. Don't need to go far, but just need to go out a little bit. It's not really moving. Because it doesn't have any fuel, right. Oh, because it's... No! I can't go to Aquilo. I have to go to Gleba, right? That should work, right? Why does it not work? Is that really the case? Something is weird here. See, it does blink once. It does blink once, but why is that not... Shouldn't it activate once? It should activate... Like, the point here is that this is counting from 0 and upwards. And if I just have 1, then it should trigger once. You can see this one, it blinks once. It blinks. 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 Like, that's the... Is that even the right signal, by the way? Because what is it sending out? Oh, this is just... Oh, it blinks because it resets. And it counts from 1. And this one is when it is less than 1. If it was like this, and I believe that it would get a little bit of burst. Yeah, I'll just get like 1% burst outwards. And then it would trigger this one immediately. And then it would get started. Good. That's busy. Busy, busy, busy with all these arms. Blah, 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 blah. It looks very, very freakish. I remember when we saw this the first time, it was like, what? This looks so unfactorio-esque. Now it's whatever. This is what Factorio looks like now. Laser pointers and tentacles. That is a ridiculously fast ship. I need to go back. I need to go back. Go back to Navis. Oh, we were actually going back to Navis. That's perfect. Okay, so... shoot, I need to stop. I need to check that Timbo is disabled. Yes, Timbo is disabled. I mean, that's not an insult, by the way. You are just not enabled. There, and then I'm going to do that. And then it just works. It just fucking works. I hope. I should get 10,000 here. Maybe I could even get more. Should I go more? 12,000. There we go. It comes in. 6,000, 8,000, 7,500 coming in. And if we look at Navis, this is what happens. Every single one of these is launching immediately. Oh crap. That thing here needs to go the other way now. because I don't want any of that. And then it launches again as Magnum. You are leaving when there's 0, 0, and all of the requests are fulfilled. They are coming in very, very quickly. 4,500 coming in, and lo and behold, 4,500. Oh, look at that, where it says available on planet. I don't, oh crap. Available in rocket hours. That's way too much that got inserted. Yeah, it should be like an even multiple. That's not great. Yeah, we're gonna have to trash a lot of crap here. That's a lot of biters that need to be trashed now. We'll get it. There we go. It leaves. And now it's outbound. Happy! The 3,000 extracted eggs into the incineration. Yes, it does. Which is not... I mean, it's a little bit of a problem. But it should be this one. And it will be a finite amount, and it doesn't matter. It's just croissants, right? We'll scrap those croissants and be happy. But I don't like that it's still like increasing in the logistic storage. I guess that's because they're still sort of emptying them. Well, it should be empty now. And maybe I should also just pay a little bit of attention to my ship. Okay, so what is our here? Why does the logistic storage keep increasing? I do not like this. Why does it keep increasing? Mistral, thank you. Alright, this one. Is it working? Let's see. We don't have Promethium. We do have all of these are happy. We have full load of biters. And we do not have enough of this, so we do need to make sure that this one has all requests satisfied, unfortunately, which will cost a bit of time. And B. Stralberg, thank you for the new subscription. Okay, I don't understand why this number keeps increasing. Okay, now it's no longer increasing. That's good. Then we just need to see it disappear. And let's monitor our ship. We have arrived at Aquilo. That is ridiculously fast. You're checking for 10k biter eggs, but requesting 10. Is that percentage correct on the ship? No. Actually, I don't need this one anymore. That was... It's moved over here. It just means that it's over 100%. There will be some that can be over 100%, which is what we will see. This one gets to 2,000. Should be coming in quickly. Quickly now. Can't wait all day here. It's going to be so fun when there's 200 biter eggs spawning at the same time. Ship should be changed to 15k. Only when we come back with more Promethium. On a fresh one, we shouldn't have that much. Come on, get it in here. Yeah. All good. Go. And this one percentage is increasing, and that should be it. There, leave. Leave now and for never come back. Alright, and this is also going up to 400. We're just going max speed outwards here, and then we start using resources. What about our thrust and all that stuff is good? We have 8,000, we have 8,000, and we have 2,000. Sounds good. No Promethium yet. It's interesting to see how that pans out. Is this working? Yeah. Rock steady. So 10 minutes more and then we get even better asteroid recycling. There aren't really that many researchers that do stuff for us anymore. Why use laser cannons for ships? Chunks don't have... Yes, they do, but do you see them? They disappear in my laser turrets. So yeah, Even though they are bad, then if you have enough upgrades, they're not so bad anyway. And then you don't have to waste time and effort on basically it's a couple of things. Like these take more space and they have shorter range. They take more space because they need an inserter as well. They need to be next to a belt. While this one, for example, I couldn't put stuff like this. Couldn't make that into normal turrets because there needs to be belts in and out. So it's more constrained by having that. Rich research is still good for you? I mean, asteroid reprocessing is still good, and then more damage is always good, and then better research is good, because better research is just better everything. I don't think any of the productivity bonuses are worth it anymore. We're just going to be monitoring a little bit on this. How much fusion fuel do you using for one trip? You can pick it up at Aquilo during trip. Yes, I can. Oh, but I'm just picking up at Novice. But it's the same thing. I know it's better to pick it up at Aquilo, but then it doesn't work when you sort of build the ship. So I'm just picking it up there, and even though it means that transporting it twice. Oh, that's a big chunk. That's 2 big chunks. Those rockets are so good. They are really good. Just to see how much they evaporate things. Of course, there's also it starts up, but these chunks here, gone. So when we get here, we are going to slow down. What is the speed we're going to be using? Is 15 the right one? I think I want to do 20. I feel more confident. And we all know about our overconfidence here. 80? 80? 20? 20. Okay, so it's going out it's 20 and going back it's 20. Okay. What do you consider minimum level of damage research to be able to travel to Aquilo and further? And further, that's a very big difference. Travel to Aquilo, you don't really need anything. Like you need rocket turrets and that's it. But beyond, yeah, then you need railguns. But then even with railguns, you don't need explosives. You need explosive rockets. You can make you with normal rockets. They just have to be two-shotting, I would say. Two-shotting the asteroids. But you can easily overdo. Oh, look at that. Good shot. That was a good shot. Pew. Diagonal shot. Has a lot of lasers, and lasers do a lot of them. A lot of damage boost. Yes. Thought it was high resistance. They do. They have 90% resistance. But the lasers fire so fast and deal so much damage that even 10% damage is making them evaporate. Quite efficiently, actually. And if we look at this, like these turrets, they're not really firing. See? Sometimes they activate, but they don't fire. Oh, we're getting some Promethium. Let's see our Promethium grabbers. Yeah, there we go. Finally they get started. And does it work? Yes, it does. Of course it does. Get that Promethium grabbing going. Okay, so now let's see. Are we building? Oh, it's gonna take forever to siphon through all of this. But our Promethium is now a non-zero number. Why is it not non-zero? That's weird. It's on the red wire. Oh, because it's on the red wire. Oh, that sucks. It's on the red wire. I don't want it on the red wire. I want it on the green wire. Ah, did I just mix everything up? I probably did. And that should now get us a little bit. 1. 1? Really? Oh, 1%. Yes, of course. but the value here is, yeah. Okay, so it's less than 2%. But when it gets now, it should be 2%. 2. Happy. All right, let's look at this. We're running at a pretty decent speed, like 270 is really nice speed. Another one bites the dust. Mm-hmm. Rockets damage the front of the ship. They can if they get too close, yes, but they really should be shooting before they get in there. That's why we have the legendary turrets. But it is true that I can be a little bit unlucky if I fly too fast, and I am flying too fast right now. I think I'm flying too fast. Let's try 18%. Let's see, slow down. Not a lot of Promethium yet. Let me just check this science. If we still have some of that science left, or some of that resource left. 3 minutes. Getting a little close. It's also interesting that when a rocket fires, the lasers stop shooting if the rocket will kill them. So it has calculated what happens before the animation completes. Okay, these grabbers are good. They are very good. They are busy. We're getting so much more than we did previously. And here it's flowing, and we're getting the first little bit of science here. Nice. Should you double the rocket turrets and production for longer range? No. I don't think so. Because if I go longer, then it's going to take longer, and then it means that the biter eggs are going to be... There are 16 minutes left on the biter eggs, and it's only now that we really start consuming them, so... And they're not really consumed very fast. Like, that's 10, that's another 10, that's another 10, so it's not continuous at this point. So doubling it will just mean that I get more biters spawning in my base here, and I don't know if... Yeah, this one has an automatic return when it hits 5,000. I think it actually should be a little bit more than that, because it was actually running out pretty quickly, so I should start sort of turn back. That's basically half of what we request, so I'd like to request 15,000 if we return with a lot of Promethium. So now we have the Promethium is just siphoning through this, getting in here at the end, but if I can't consume it fast enough, I can, but later on I won't be able to. Then it'll be stockpiling, and also be stockpiling when it's done. Someone suggested a bypass to get the biter eggs processing earlier. Could that help? A bypass? No. Of course it is a couple of minutes, and that's true. Yeah. It just kind of defeats the point. No, it would be a good idea to have a bypass. I just have no idea how to do it. I think that's more correct. From here? No, it's almost. It's almost, and almost is not good enough, right? So we're getting quite a lot now. Oh, we're also out at 107. And our Promethium is stacking up. We're up to 11%. It's actually not very useful with the percentage, because I rather want to know the number. But the lights are good that we can say, okay, the biter eggs have dropped below 10,000 now. That could work. Splitter and then an inserter to at least get some in. It would only work for these two. Can't make it work for the other ones because it's so crowded. You would have to go from here into something. The reason behind the belt loops is that each of these belt loops can store 5,000 and each one of these locations can store 500. So, no, not 500. Bonus 50 times 1. Each one of these cargo bays can store 50. And this one can store 5,000, so it's way more effective. Like if you look at this stuff, this would be 300 versus 5,000. So that's why we do the belt shenanigans here. One bypass would do something to get it going. Because this is the busiest one and the first one. You can see how... No, actually this one is the fastest one. Why is that? Why does this one have a bigger fill rate? That is because it is now monitoring that as well. Yes, that's because I'm an idiot. Ah. There we go. It's not higher fill rate. This one has the same problem that I'm using. There. Yeah. Then now the fill rate looks better. Yep, Prometheum is stack size 1, and it cannot be stacked. Alright, we're actually at 150,000 here, and we're still running at a really decent speed. I'm actually surprised at how good this ship works, considering this is our first iteration of a ship. Oof, we're getting a little close here with some of those rockets. Not that they are going to hit us, but it's more like the rocket might hit us. I'm mainly worried about the biter eggs. They are at 12 minutes and we still have 9,000 left. Go faster! Come on! You can do it! Should I add that bypass? Hold on, I need to see if it actually... I have it. Yeah, okay, I have it. That's just the bypass that we'd want, which means that we could get a little bit faster. Oh, there we go. It's now stacking up here. So now that should work. Still not even fast enough to keep up. I actually thought it would be fast enough by now. That's a lot of inserters. Still not fast enough. Spam that pin to be edited so you don't show the location. I don't know how to do it in Insomniac Coda, so it's not like I don't do it. I tried it and I don't know how to do it, so unless someone can explain to me what I need to do. There, like that. Ah, hallelujah. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Maybe add an emergency jump if biter eggs less than 5 minutes on the rest in space. No, that's 5 minutes of production we're not getting. And we're now getting so much promethium that I can't even keep up with the grabbers. Even with all these monstrous grabbers here, than or Cthulhu grabbers. This thing has more tentacles than a Cthulhu monster, I think. You sharing blueprints for the ship? Yes, on Patreon for patrons. I do. Go faster! It's also like a really low amount coming in from this side. Okay, the biter eggs are disappearing now. We're down to 52,000. 52%. So that's 5,200 eggs, right? 6,000. Okay, never mind. It's still way too much. Panic. What do we have left? We have 9 minutes. I think actually we're gonna make it. The only question is, can we even survive far enough out here? Like we're pushing 200,000. Hey, it's Samia Coda. Thank you for the 300 bits. No, Promethium doesn't go bad. It's just a normal product. We just only biter eggs go bad. That's why we store all the Promethium here to bring it back. Okay, so what do we have? Like our biter. Oh, it's actually the wrong thing. So the biters here are decreasing. That's still at 58%. Railgun took some damage. Did it? It took damage, and that must be from a rocket. What's our... we're using our storage now. We are actually on the way back now. We're heading back now. Okay, that's good. We're also flying a little bit too fast because on the way back we get a boost. Actually, that means that on the way back we should actually have a lower rate of speed here. And that should just be like 15, 16? I think that's better. But it's being repaired. It's not being repaired. Why is it not being repaired? Oh, because these are being repaired. Ooh. Are we out of repair packs? No? But there are only one repair pack that can be used at once? Or what? What if you link the ship speed to the rocket storage? It would slow down or even stop, which the rocket storage drops below its critical threshold. Yes, I could do that. It's a little more sort of complicated, but right now I don't think that's the issue. Also, we have enough to get us safely home. It's the biters that are the main problem here, or the main concern. Okay, there's not that many biters, but they're... Okay, 7 minutes. This is gone in 7 minutes. No problem. No problem. And this one is now... unable to keep up with this. Unable to keep up this. Oof, they're a little bit low. 5,000. It's really weird why they're not repaired. It feels like the rockets are a little sluggish now. Oh, yes they are. Okay, let's slow down. Because I was just seeing the lasers are doing more heavy lifting. That will make the railguns do more work. The railguns are barely decreasing. But I just saw some turrets over here that were out of ammo, which I don't think is a great thing to see. But there's also the other part of it. If it comes back without a scratch, then we could have gone further. Yeah, top left grabbers are dumping to battlefield. That's actually fine. Like, it's fine. This is also a decent storage. You can see it's how critical it is, but we're also now there's still 140,000 kilometers left, and our storage is Promethium is happy, super happy. Biter eggs are, how much time do you have left on the biter eggs? 5 minutes. Okay, this is gone in 2 minutes. We could have brought 15,000. Okay, so the question is, do we recover at this point? Okay, 6.1 thousand. No, we're still losing rockets like this. 6.2. Okay, 6.2. I'm looking behind me. 6.1. Mm-hmm. It really is the rockets that are doing all the heavy lifting. So it looks pretty stable now. Even if it goes down just a little bit, it just went up to 6.2 and then went down to 6.1. So it looks pretty stable at this very slow speed, 200. Switch the red and rocket on the belt so there are no rocket gaps. Faster reload. Switch the red and rockets. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a really good point, actually. Oh, it's a pain in the ass to do it, though, but I think you're right. Just crawling through this space here. Now, we have no biter legs left. Nice! No biter legs left. Nice, nice, nice. Well, not nice, because that means we could have brought more. So I think the answer is 15,000. At least if we come back with... No, even if... We could have processed 15,000 because we're processing so fast at this point. Power? Oh, power's fine. Okay. Hello. Welcome. Sasha Torte. You can fit one more inserter to the cryogenic plant if you move the ammo splitters one tile. The ammo splitters one tile. It all makes difference. It all makes a little bit of difference. So that means it's going to be closer to full utilization. Not now, but next round. Okay, so what is it? Still 100,000 kilometers? Damn, it feels like it goes so much faster outbound than homebound. We're also slower, but... Let's look at the content here. It's 6.0, so... I think we're going to speed up a little bit here. And the storage could definitely fill up more. So quite a lot of remaining storage space. And that's the storage we have here. Now I'm pushing it a little bit by going up to 260 instead of 200. But I also feel that things are getting a lot less dense. Plus, if I end up just using my resources, then so be it. Like, I don't mind this one here being... Fuck it, let's just make it 10,000, right? But then I have to do a lot of iterations when it comes back. Or actually be... Ooh. Oh, this is dead. More lasers. You could go way slower in theory because the asteroid spawning is based on time, not speed distance. No. But the asteroid spawning, yes, but the asteroid percentage is based on difference. So if I go slower on the first bit, then I get basically none of these huge Prometheum asteroids. You have to go a little bit out. I mean, obviously not that much out. This is per minute. But the percentage spread here is really low. Will there be a tutorial? Yes, eventually there will be. And let's look at our biter eggs. No biter eggs. Good. Is Magnum good? I really like the combination of getting producing immediately, but also producing while going back. Because this is definitely possible to get 5,000 here. I also think, let's say this should now be, just when it reaches 7,000. maybe even 7,500, because that is just halfway. Then it starts heading back. The problem is here with this part that it takes so long time to do a run, and there are so many things that can go wrong along the way. Is this healing? No? I can't see which ones are healing. Hit points. This one is healing. Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back. 10,000 hit points is a decent amount. I love the grabby arms. Yeah, they're a little bit frantic right now, but damn, they're fast. They are getting so much. It was such a good idea to add a few more. Particularly this one is actually really doing a lot of heavy lifting. But this ship is ridiculously good. Okay, we can see that our railguns are also dipping, which is good. It's good. That's also, I mean, I think that when it's heading back, it's good. This is not supposed to be fully sustainable. It would be nice if it was, but then I would just crank up the speed until it wasn't fully sustainable anyway. Yeah, epic, no, the legendary. Alright, almost. We can see that things are thinning out. Before explosive rockets one shot, they don't. They deal 800 damage, and they would need to deal 2200 damage or something, right? So. On the medium one, yeah. Explosive 30%. So they actually need a little bit more before they can one-shot the medium ones. That's actually a nice threshold to get. And this one will give us another 50% of the base damage. Are you ever going to invest in legendary science? If we find the interest in it, then yes. 10 in a row. Didn't count. Nice. Very nice. Big chunks. Shoot. Ah, could have shot better than that. Okay, so once we get this, then we should automatically see it. Right. Okay, what are we looking at here? Why is there barely anything on the belt now? Oh, because we're almost out. That's why we're not barely getting any promethium here. Yes, get that promethium. Yum, 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 yum. Look at that. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, grab it. No, 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 no. It's coming. It's going too far away. Yeah, we're barely getting any promethium now. It's also like only 15 kilometers left. 15,000 kilometers left. So we're not really getting this one filled up. Anyway, that's still good. Last one we came home with not much. Now we're coming home with 15,000. Pretty good. Because they do also 400 damage to the actual target. Oh, okay. Well, then they might actually be there. Grab that. Come on, grab it. Grab it. Get it. Get some of that promethium. Yes. Get a little bit of it. Damn. Floating away. Here are some good juicy ones. It looks like they do. Yeah, so when we get this one in 8 minutes, which is when we come home. And we are out. Almost. Now we should see that it actually automatically changes the speed. There we go. It changed the speed. And then it goes full throttle. Full speed forward and going up to 400. And we should then see that since we're not seeing any promethium, there should be a lot less shooting. And we are now at 7.1. So already the last bit, we're actually recovering some rockets. So that's fine. Okay, we're coming home with promethium. When are you going to redesign Aquilo? I don't know. This is kind of the challenge right now. I don't really feel like leaving this until I feel confident about it. I think I want to get this ship to Volcanus or to Gleba and then park it there because I need to do some reorganization. Before it comes back, I needed to switch the side of the belt. How the hell do we do that? Oh dear. I don't want to break it right now. How about then more layers in the spiny way? Why would I do that? I mean, it's flying at 400. That's fast enough for this part, I think. If I did, I would add a third. I would take this module and then just make 3 modules next to each other and sort of have it go out. I don't know. This is fine. This ship, there are some things that would require a massive overhaul, and that would be one of those. So getting more thrusters wouldn't really... Although that is a little sexy, isn't it? And then just one more and one more here. I said Volcanus. Yes, I said Volcanus, but then I thought that it's going past Gleba, so we'll just use Gleba as our parking space. Are you healing? Yes, you're healing this one. Good. So we'll come back with not a scratch on it. I hope. Yeah. The healing, the fact that it can only heal one at a time, or not heal, but repair one at a time is a little bit weird, I think. What do these have as legendaries? Durability? Oh. I don't know. The durability is how much it repairs. But if it could also be like repairing faster, then it would be better. Can rebuild much faster than repair. Repair two for all qualities. Yeah, but if the quality actually increased the repair speed, then it would be really lovely. Okay, so we're almost through this one. This is a long one. The 100,000 and it's 30,000 and it's 15, right? Yeah, only one is balance. Yes, it's probably from the LAN party when there was some really abusive behavior. And then they were like, nope, you can, if you take a little bit of damage, you can repair it, but that's it. And by the time we're back here, this has 8,000, and now the rockets on the belt should be better. Oh man, how do I do this? We don't need any more. No. Okay, so if I could have one space that simply rotated the direction of this, that would be awesome. And then I would definitely have to kill this somehow. Basically, it's just these two that have to be swapped. Yes, but also don't do that. But these two just have to be swapped. Okay, I'm going to start doing silly things. Stop that Aquilo. Okay. And these two are not going to be the same. It's actually these two that have to be swapped. Okay, so... like that. So this now works in terms of something. Then I need some place where I can swap the direction. How the hell do we do that? It's got to be something we can do, right? Just a thought. Can we not just remove piercing ammo? Gun turrets are not doing much anyway, so using lasers instead would cover it. Not really. Okay, how the hell do I do this? I have not tried this. How do I do a reverse belt sequence? Yeah, it's insurance. So that gets the top side belt excluded here, and then I kind of need something for the lower side belt, which isn't really going to happen. So I'm going to do this a different way. I'm going to do this part here. So this gets the lower side of the belt excluded, and then... Damn, it's not actually what I want. This is not what I want. Because I don't want to swap the belt's direction of all of it. I just want the... this gets even more complicated. I want to take... Are we okay? Ah, we're not okay. 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 Go back. Do stuff. Maybe that was a little bit of a bad idea to do that. Okay. But then we stop at Clever. Right? Right? Yes. And then we park here. Just clean up the whole belt. Yeah, I'm not adding more to the belt, so maybe I should just let them go, and then don't have an enabler, don't have an enabler, don't have an enabler, right? I'll save this for a rainy day. Really? Ah, it's full. Damn it. So that's not working. It's filling up so damn quick with all that crap. Yeah. Maybe I can do that. And then, as you're going out, then the other one should go in. Why are you not working now? Why did this one stop working? A little bit unsure if this is a good idea. So something is moving, but only one of them is moving. Why is the other one not moving? Because I'm not... This is a mess. This is still the bad way of doing it, but now we're starting to see... Okay. Stop. This is now getting better. So now I only want to take out... Actually, I only want to take out one side of the belt, which is... I can't do. Not here. This is a mess. And that needs to keep going until something. Until we start seeing some rockets on this belt. There's the rockets. Once that happens, then we're good. Filter select the ammo as well, because it wouldn't work because I have ammo on both sides and I only want to pick up one side of the belt. These were also... Nope. They look red. Naval. Don't need that much. Just need like 4,000. That's a little bit much. this one, enable for 2000. So that means this is the pickup. The outbound side is still fine, but no, this one should be 4,000. I think it can have, no, we know how much it can have. It can have, so this should be 5,000. No, it should not. It should be half of 5,000. 250, 2.5, yep. And this one should be 2,000. This one should be 500. Yes, I think that's correct. And then, yeah, some things are still a little wonky. Okay, too slow. But I think I reversed it now. What is there? So you're stacking this one up to what? You want this to go up to 8,000, yes. And you're only sending it out when I have less than 2,500. That's good. So now the part is I now need to get this working again. Then the answer is that this has to be just bulk filling on the inside belt. There. While the other ones have to now be stacked, filtered, and stacked here. There, that one. Enabled only when this is less than. I kind of want 4,000, but I don't think I can keep it. So I'm going to test editor. It seems you can't put more than 8 bulk legendary inserters to input a full. You can't put more than 8. Okay. You can't put more than 8. Why not? Because that'll empty a full belt. Missing connection to. Okay, I need. I don't know what this one is supposed to be, honestly. Here I'm outputting until it is 2,000, but I think the real number should be 4,000. I'm just not sure because it looks actually full. So I'll just go 2,000 on this. The other way, that way. Mm-hmm. And then you are going to be exactly the same-ish. $1,000. Ah, this is the problem. There's way too much of that ammo. That's why it looks so full. Okay, and then I change the filter here. Right, so that is the reason why it is a little bit off, and that's because we have way too much railgun ammo on the belt. Mm-hmm. Then you're saying there was something off with this? What was the problem here? This one keeps swinging. Why? Oh, this one is going out. Why are you going out? Because it's not enabled. There we go. That's the problem. Now we should slowly see that this number. That's the input here. Yeah. This is disabled because there's way too much. This one is wants to put it in here. Until there's 2,000 in the storage. So basically, the numbers I want is the lowest number, let's say 1, is the amount I put out from the emergency storage onto the belt. The second number is, well, if that was X, then it's 2X. That's the amount of storage I put out from the crafter onto the belt. And then 4X is the amount I want to keep in the storage here. Those are the numbers. And I think the numbers for the railgun is 500, 1,000, 2,000. So it's this one outputs until 500. Yes. This one outputs until 1,000. Yes. And this one inputs until 2,000. The next one will be here. This will be 1,000. This The first one is outbound. That's up to 1,000. Which is a little bit low. I think that might be 2,000. 2,000. The second one is here up to 4,000. Which is not going to work because it's full already. And then the third one is here where it inputs up to 8,000. Okay, I have to go yell at a cat, but I need to take a break now because it's just out here. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, that was a little bit weird. So, Speedy was... let me see. Okay, let me just... Speedy was just... As soon as I opened the door, he ran inside and just jumped on my bed. Like, nope. Pick him up. Get outside. Carry him all the way downstairs. And he was, like, ears folded backwards. Like, I don't like it. This is output into 2,000. I really don't like these numbers. They're too big. I think it's also like there are probably also some residuals here and there of that on the wrong side of the belt. Yeah, these numbers are too big. Let's go with 3,000 instead. And then this would be 6,000. And this would be 1,500. Good. Mm-hmm. What? You're currently inserting only the belt is the... Oh, sorry. Hey! Headshoe, thank you! Yeah, insert when it's less than. And now it's disabled. Thank you. Less than. That's good. Headshoe, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very good to see you. Okay, so this I think is good, and I think I fixed it. And then the last one is here. This one will be 2,500 for that. 5,000 for this, but it doesn't matter because it's filling up the belt anyway. And then that one will be 10,000. That's a lot. Hello, thank you Anonymous for the 200 bits. Ooh. All right, you're right. So now I think this is good. I don't think we want to do any other changes. It was a good idea about the switching it. It's just a little bit complicated. So let's get this in here as a new version. That's this one. And save. More bypasses. I can't do more bypasses, so that doesn't really matter. I can maybe do that one, but it doesn't matter. This is barely getting any. Okay, we'll get a bypass here. And I can't do the bypass for this because it would have to go from here into that. And same with this one into that. It's just no room. It's very, very these intestines are very crowded. Second promo bypass for science. We did that. Promo? Prometheum? Promo. Okay, and this is also a mess, and we need to make sure that that gets restored. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is good, and then we just do another little take on this. So now we want to enable this. We just topped up on this, yes, so we don't need to pick up here. Actually, we might. That goes away. And that is now enabled. That means now we're going to do a full run or a full cycle. I don't know if we're going to go all the way out, but we want to see what happens, right? More thrusts. Okay, should we do that? More thrusts? I don't really know. I don't really feel like it. I can see the appeal of this because this is free. Does that kill the thrust? I'm afraid it does. Yes, it does. It completely kills the thrust. Ah, because it's so... Ah, come on. Hello, Either. Thank you for the 27 months. All right, that's 3 events. I hope. So now this is... There's nothing that turns on here. That's annoying. It's annoying that I automated it so much that it's not working. Do you have quantum processors? Yes, green. It's gonna completely mess up everything else. Let's see if we can get this. Yes. Does the railgun still miss it? Yes. Good spot. Good question. Belt and storage indicators? Yes, they do actually. They do indeed. Ah, I hate it. I hate that. This is the belt storage, so the belt... Oh, I wish I could do that in a better way. Maybe it's time for us to... Oh, stop the volcanoes. Did we get a condition at volcanoes? Or did we just, like, no. There, just keep it here. Right. Yeah, you can use the percentage, yes. Exactly, that's also kind of what I was thinking. I actually needed these indicators for belts and stuff. Or maybe I just add that as a belt indicator here next to it. And then say this is... Then I should keep it as the storage, 100% of the storage on the belt, which is in this case, let's do rockets first, because that's the most important one. So rockets will have, how much do we have on the belt at this point? We can see that here. Nope, we can see that here. 5.8. So let's say 5,000 is the maximum. So we do 5,000 is the maximum, and that's rockets here. 5,000, and then divided by, that's, oops, that's too much. There. Okay, so that's on the belt. That means I get the belt monitor, goes in here, here, and here. That it does not anymore. It goes, Like that. This is taking the green rockets. I'm doing it a little slow because I'm a little slow. And that comes out at a percentage. 116%. Good. What is this? Ice Magnum, not enough hub storage space available. Damn it. Because we couldn't receive stuff. We still can't receive stuff. Why? Oh, this one still wants to put more in there. Of course it does. Yeah, what can we throw away? There we go. It's still just filling it up with crap, isn't it? It is. We need bigger storage. I think these storage are too big. Fuckity fuck. No, it's because this one is taking too much space. There we go. Gets picked up. Go. And how much are you at? You're at 10k. So there's room for everything. Ish. What fluid barrels? I don't need... Well, yeah, okay. Don't need fluid barrels. That's correct. Unless I need to restart it. Anyway, what were we doing again? We're doing something here. Okay, I was doing this one, and then all I needed was to hook up here, and that gets us 216%. So all is good. Next one, I am going to do here and here. These ones will be the ones we then do, and this one will then be that one, and I want 1,000 on the belt, so I just divide by 10. Right? This is capped by 1,000. Yes. What? Okay, let's see. Here. And then this will be... That comes out at 158%. Also good. And the last one is here. This is 3,000, so that's 30. And that comes out 129%. Does that make sense? Yes, I get 3.8 out in that belt. Yeah, okay, so that's also over stacked. Good. Yeah. So let's do the other ones. This will be twice as much, 100. And then it will be in the storage. That. Good. So now I can see what storage it's in. Also recognizing it in eventually, that one. And that's still fine. So the only problem is I don't have on the green wire inbound the stuff I need. On the green wire, which is coming up here, but that's bullshit, so don't need that anymore. Yep. And that goes there, and that goes here. Those don't need to be there, but I could do this part. And that gets... Let's try it. How much are we getting inbound? 10,000. Okay, so we are getting the correct number inbound, and then we divide it by 100. That means I get 100%. Perfect. It works. Yay! That means the only thing I need to change here is actually that icon. And this one to 2,000. Then I copy that over. Then I hook it up. And then I should also have 100%. Copy that over. Change the icon. Double this one. 6,000. 6,000? Is that what I want here? So many numbers. Yes. But I have 10. Mm-hmm. 6,000, yes. And then I copy this. And I link it, and then that's up to 176%. All right. This is good. Which one's online? Timbo, why are you offline? What are you doing, Timbo? Nothing? That's fine. Okay, don't freak me out. Okay, so this is now changed to percentages, and we're using that. I think I would like to do this a little nicer, so I don't have to sort of force this one to be weird. There you go. I like that. Using the radars here and there for this. You input 660 instead of 6,000. Exactly, because instead of divided by 6,000 and then multiply by 100 to get a percentage, then I just divide by 660. Okay. Everything is good, I think. No biter eggs. This one gets saved again. Again. And this now has a nice shape here. Wait, what did the radar do? It's just a wireless circuit connection. I hate doing this drag along, so I put my signals into a radar, and then I can grab it out here, and I can grab it down here without sort of having wires all over my base. I think I like it. Why is this not working? Because you want 250. Isn't that a little bit much? Maybe a default speed? I don't know how I would do that. Add a constant combinator to the extra pump. Oh yeah, that's just... I don't think I want that. This probably should, but I don't like it. Did I just change something? Not, yeah, I moved these. Okay, so this is still reprocessing once in a while, a little bit here and a little bit there. And then one more time. For good measure. Good. Save. That's a nice one. Okay, I think we're good. Laser weapons is not fast. No, not fast at all. Ah, a constant combinator with a fixed M value. I like it, but I don't like it. Because it's confusing. This one shouldn't be off. How much science for science productivity? Not really sure what that means. How much science for science productivity? You mean how much the science productivity cost now? That one? 114,000. So it's getting a little more expensive. But on the other hand, we're also just getting up to 250% already. So we're getting a lot of nice science just for free here. Nilo's oxide button. The way mine is set up is to have a base speed and subtract from it if the destination source is a shadow planet. Ooh, okay, that's also an option. I think I wanted to just get all the options, but I think that it's also going back from there is equally important. So basically, if this could actually be reduced, yeah, I think that's a better way, to be honest. I'm gonna stick with this one because that's kind of what I want. I know. Yeah, also because now I've saved it a million times. So let's remove Volcanus, and go back to Novice. And it's activated. And we will see that this gets dumped. And we get all the biter eggs. And there's plenty of room for biter eggs now when we ditch the science. And we will ditch the science. That's going to come in first. That's always the first, the primary science. There. I posted an idea for a bypass of the inner storage modules on Discord. Thank you, Jakob. I'll have a look at it. Wow, why are we so slow? Oh, it's just ditching. Oh no, so we have to activate our... There we go. Emergency thruster. There we go. Makes no sense. I just called it that. Ah, man, I want to look in Discord, but I also much rather want to look at. They go down. This is requested. Want to see something beautiful? 7,500 biter eggs launched at once in immediately. Look at that! And then that's one batch, and then we get the other batch very, very soon afterwards. Go, 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 go. And then it starts already ditching all the remainder crap. There we go. That is how long it takes to launch 15,000 biter eggs, and they don't spoil. This is probably my best invention here. We did it together, but this is brilliant. And we look at our ship, Ice Magnum. Oh, we're not even... Ah, there we go. And that is... Here come the biter eggs. The croissants. Yes, I have. I think. Right, 500 more. Why is there 500 unfulfilled? There isn't. And we just need to ditch this part. This one I don't want. So we need to ditch this one faster. Where is it? It's there. But this is only at the speed that it's consuming it at. So dropping this is slower than actually going. And then we lose a few minutes here. Oh crap, it's not gonna work. Shit, it's not gonna work. Did we leave? Yes. Because we're actually keep building it. I forgot that. It doesn't work. Extra spoil the rocket, yes they do. They don't spoil. The issue is, or the trick here is that I keep them in here because they don't spoil in here. So I keep them in here and I only insert them when there's a request from orbit, because this one can actually monitor, read orbital requests. So if there's an orbital request of biter eggs, then they will start inserting them into rocket and launch immediately. That's super awesome. Alright, so this one is working. Okay, and now we have a timer. 30-minute timer, 27 minutes. And we're running at 400 and... Yes, that's a little bit too fast. Especially for this part. Let's do 15 here. I think now you don't need the bypass anymore. No, I don't think so, because this is... I think it's only in the first round we need the bypass, but then this is as fast as we can get it in. It's also pretty decent. We're gonna have so much by the time we're done. And the biter eggs are a little bit dangerous here. Actually, we should look at that as 150, because that's the 15,000. Imagine mod that would turn spoilers to follow radioactive decay logic. Instead of constant spoiler, there is a probability to spoil at any moment of time. Yeah, that would not be good, because then you lose the predictability, and the predictability is just such an important part. The extra thruster doesn't have a wire connection. None of them have wire connection. You can't even... Can you even do that? You can't wire them. What the hell was going on, actually? Why did it stop there? Oh, because it has unload. No, no. No, no. Don't unload anything. We wasted some more time. Loaded process. Nope, I shouldn't have. There's nothing loading here. It shouldn't be. Actually, we don't need this one. We shouldn't have it, that one. We don't even need this one either. Yeah, okay. So we loaded some quantum process. It might actually be necessary to keep this where we at. 11,000? Okay, we're already consumed a lot of this. Well, we might need more next time. Current playtime? Don't know. I can look. 287. And the speed now is still max speed all the way out. Why is it limping along? Oh. Because of that one. That sucks. Mark, what are you doing? Hello, science. Just ditch it. I don't know when I will be comfortable just sending the ship out and just having it run on a cycle by its own. That's just the really difficult part about this. Because this is risky. And there's just so many things that can go wrong, and involving like 15,000 biter eggs, like there's not a lot of leeway when they are all synchronized to spawn time. If 15,000 biters spawn at the same time, I think we're gonna have a bad time, no matter how many laser turrets we have. It'll be fun to build the railguns too. Yes, absolutely. I want to see that. I really don't want to see that. Well, maybe. But I think that this run is actually... I don't know, I kind of feel that we don't have enough biter eggs. Like, 15,000 biter eggs isn't really going to cut it. If we look at how few we actually have left now. Here. We're down to 60%. And we haven't even reached the location yet. Can you surround biter egg storage with landmines? So if the biters hatch, you get blasted in space? No. Because you would also blast your own platform. That would be absolutely atrocious. Going to turn around before you even get there. That's actually true. That is true, because our turnaround condition is very close. And we still... Oh, we don't have any more of that. Which means it doesn't decrease. Yeah. 5,000 is our turnaround. And that is the last of our Promethium. Interesting how we just consumed the Promethium very, very close to us actually arriving. There we go. Now we start getting Promethium and we just ran out. That is ridiculously close. So now we actually do need the bypass. Possible to wire science inserters to not insert above Navis? Yes, I already have that for these things here. This one, don't do it when over Navis. This one, don't do it over Aquilo. But it will do a little bit. So. Why not scale the return condition to the Promethium versus biters? Because it gets a little bit weird. If you... That's my intuition says that if I do it as a ratio, then the ratio is the same whether it's really low numbers or really high numbers. How far out is the shadow planet? 4 million kilometers, so we're not really anywhere near it. Grabbing it. Yay, we got it. Got some first Prometheum going. The bypass working. Let me just look in Discord as we're going out here. We're going at a pretty decent... I like 240 as a good speed. Maybe we want to lower it at some point. Is it in stream chat? Bypass. Yeah, I mean, it's not a complete bypass. It would get it from here, which is still like a lot of other stuff that's been flowing through it, flowing through all of this. I can't really figure out that. So it goes through the green. Yeah, first it goes through the green. So it's actually in the beginning. So you're right. It could work as a bypass here. That one could work as a bypass. Not sure I like that idea, but yeah. We're not really getting a lot of Prometheum yet. Change return speed to 15. Yes. Because returning will be faster. It's also 15. How about grabbing Prometheum 1 to the north? I don't know what that means. 1 to the north, Prometheum. Oh, here? Yeah. There, yes, okay. For what do you need the Biter eggs? Biter eggs are needed here. Biter eggs, quantum processors, and Prometheum chunks give us the Prometheum science pack, which is the latest of late game things. Let's see if this can figure out when to leave. So it's actually the consumption of the Biter eggs has stopped a lot right now. What's the math for? The math is the same as always. Don't do quality science. It's awful compared to the productivity. Productivity is way better. It's like almost factor 4 better. And that's not even counting the hassle of having to deal with 5 different quality levels. Of course, if you already have everything in productivity in legendary, then sure, add some quality to, or add some productivity to it. It feels weird that the last science gives 1 research. I mean, I think it's something they added to go like, hey, if you won the game and completed it, here's a challenge that will forever be there. So the idea of just like 1 million science per minute is a bit elusive, but you know, since this one is infinitely scalable, this gets you a lot of the way. Jumping off point for Mars, yes. Legendary Prometheum chunks would be atrocious, right? Because you need 2,770 to get them, to get one. Or you would have to produce this with quality and destroy the other ones, which makes no sense. So I don't see that, because Prometheum only has 1 recipe, and that's the Prometheum science. So you either just recycle it, and then it's 2,727 for 2,727 normal for 1 legendary if you just upcycle it raw, or you make Prometheum science and destroy the Prometheum science. But then that begs the question of, what are you doing again? Okay, we're starting to get a little bit more on this. So here's the thing. We're going to do this run, and then we're not going to do any more run. Ammo display is here. This is a percentage of what I want. The 1, 3, and 5 are for belt storage, and the 2, 4, and 6 are for the storage in here, buffer here. And this is the chunks, they're not really getting in, and this is the biter eggs that are slowly going down. And then when it gets to 33%, then it will return. That means the low... No, I can't do the lower ones as yeah. Anyway, so I'm not going to be doing any more of these runs. I think that if this one completes as we expect it to do, then I can go like, okay, we can get Prometheum Science without a problem. 170 because I had I switched the belt sides, so I had way too much red ammo that I just put in here, and they're not really using red ammo, so yeah. So red ammo is kind of annoying to have. I have way too much of it. Is that a problem actually? It's a problem. Let's actually stop this. Oh, okay. So now we're not adding any more here. Then let's see how much we have on the belt. We can see that for this one. 3.3. And I need this to go down. It goes slowly down, right? Very slowly. Don't know why it flickers actually, that's weird. It shouldn't be flickering, it's either there or not. It's when something gets picked up. Oh, because it goes behind this little part that's not covered. But this one anxiously waits for this to be below. I'm actually going to be hacking it to be below 3000. So that I try to empty this first. Because I have way too much. Way too much. Yeah, we're out. I'm going to do that even. Just to buy myself a little more space. It's the space science that's going to take up. And you... Come on, 3.2. Shoot more with the guns. Come on. It just doesn't go down. Yeah, we have way too much ammo. Turn off a few lasers. No, I'm not going to do turn off lasers in the middle of this area. I'll just have to accept that it's going to be a little bit slower. But it's annoying. I could also just find a place to just throw it overboard, but that just kind of feels like you want to see this. Search for a gun into space. I don't think I have any that are valid because I only have lasers on the side. So it would have to be like one of these few guns out here, which is not really easy to throw out. Like I don't really have a lot of gun turrets. It's only these ones. And they're barely showing. There we go, it shot a little bit. Look at them just... They are basically my last line of defense. Okay, that's one of those that would actually cause it to blow up. I'm just not using ammo. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Does that just go in here? I think it does. Okay, so let me see what's in here. This 9.1, and if I delete this, does it just go back? 9.7, yeah, it just goes back. Damn. But anyway, we somehow managed to get to 3,000. So now every time something shoots, it'll take a little bit out. Top left, where there is one laser turret, would be a good place to have a red inserter. Top left. Like that one? Yeah, that's true. But maybe that laser turret is important. It doesn't work. I really don't like not seeing what's going on here. Let's see, what is the number I have here? That's 6,000, so I need to get closer to 6,000 for this. So we'll just leave it running a little bit. Oh, we're actually heading back now with 100,000. How much do we have stored in? Oh, that's not a lot. Okay. And we still have some Biterex. What is the time on Biterex? Plenty of time, 9 minutes. The place to add about trash it. Yeah, it is true, but we're now doing this one. Yep. Throwing ammo overboard. Feels bad. Okay, what's this state now? That's 8.4. I mean, ultimately it just has to be... Get you back in there. Good. So now it... I now just needed it to not get into conflict with with the storage, but it actually is. Okay, so we're actually still in trouble with that. So undo. And the Biterex are almost gone. 8% Biterex. Reach Solar's edge and 100 kilometers towards Shatter today with your ship build inspiration. Nice! Awesome, thank you. I think we've looked enough at this spaceship by now. I want to do something else. I don't know what. How about you guys come up with the best idea for what we should do instead of doing this? Because once it comes back, I'll just be like, that's fine. It'll go by itself, I know. And then it'll probably blow up. That's actually a good point. And then let's do that. That's a really simple idea, actually. $6,000. Oh, look at that. We actually got to 6,000 now. Nice. Let's see if we can get some... let's get some ideas and then maybe maybe have the chat vote for it while we are on the next break, because that's basically when we're home again. We're not really using any, I don't think we've taken any damage so far. I think we actually need this first. Ammo production back on. That's true. Kind of important. But this one is down to 3,000, and then this one should now be back down to 1,500, right? This one is problematic. There's way too much of that junk here, railgun junk, because that stacks so awful. Okay, so railgun junk is going to be a lot less here. 1,500. What about our storage of promethium is absolutely atrocious, but we've used the last of the biters, so that's nice. But we're not really, I mean, we're not coming back with a good haul this time. What are the worst things about legendarizing Gleba? The fact that everything spoils while you do it. And you kind of, I feel that you kind of have to build a completely new setup, because otherwise you ruin the existing setup. Yeah, it probably should. I think it'll kind of balance itself out a little bit. That's a nice V shape here. Yeah, I saw it, Oshidaka, but I'm kind of, I want sort of the chat to come up with an idea, and you've come up with one idea and yelling it 3 times. I know I didn't respond to it, but it's just more of a, like, I think, yes, trying to get legendary stuff on Gleba would be a good first step, because then we could get legendary biochambers, then we could do some cool legendary builds. Although that's also like super useless for most people. But then alternatively, train Gleba, nope. Also fixing the science, so we have like a more structured, okay, we're going to be dumping things down one place and then belting it or training it or whatever. For ideas, let's, I think making a Reach Shadow Planet ship without Prometheum science, that's also an idea, but I don't think it's particularly interesting, to be honest. It's a nice achievement, but I don't know how difficult it's. I'm not saying that it's not difficult, but I just kind of thinking, okay, like what I would do is just make a flat surface with railguns, turrets, the rocket launchers, done, and then the rest of the ship would be gigantic production facility. And I don't think there's much more to it. I don't know, but that's kind of what I feel. Okay, we're actually out of this area now, so now we're flying at max speed back home. We're happy. Okay, should we just let this ship just idle on itself? I think I didn't do anything on this trip to change it. I changed a few parameters here and there. We are going by Aquilo. No unloading, but pick up here. I don't like these conditions here. I think it's correct that it should have none of this and none of this. And all requests satisfied. But downloading 44,000 of that. And the thing is, how are we going to be consuming the Promethium? We're not going to consume the Promethium. Actually, I don't care about the Promethium. It doesn't matter what the Promethium is. I actually want some. I just, greater than or equal to 0. I just wanted this in here to visualize. So this one should be fine. And then just at least, actually don't need 30 seconds to pass. I don't care if it takes no seconds. Right? As long as you drop things off and you get things on board, it doesn't matter how long it takes. Update blueprint, you mean like before I lose it? Mm-hmm. I hear you. That's a really good ship. Like I'm surprised at how well it works. I think that the star of this ship is this part. This is really brilliant. It would also take a long time to get 4 million kilometers. Yeah, you'd probably just send it off and then keep playing and then don't know. Science per minute is 10,000, which is basically 20,000. But I need more of this. I actually need to be able to consume all of this. And here's the next part. You have set that up to 30,000. That's not enough. I need 50,000. I have a little bit left. It's going down pretty quickly. It'll be gone by the time we get here. Right? I think. Because it's also stopping at this location. Actually, you can make more than one ship like this. Maybe 5 will be enough. Do you have on the ship at the beginning of the trip you had 78 cells? Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. I have 54 cells. Okay. So it's not actually picking up a new batch when it comes home yet. I have 2 of those ships, right? I just parked the other one because it's almost as good, but this one is really refined by now. Memstick! Ooh, whoa, look at that one. Nice tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. That's very gracious of you, Memstick. And also, falling at a... yeah, you're lazy, Timbo. Yeah, also just a nice sub to get tonight. It's been... I have noticed that since I started working on these ships, there have been no hype trains or no extra hour hype trains. I've just noticed. So I think that it's probably not a good idea to keep working on this because it's maybe not as engaging content. I think it's one of those where it's interesting to see, but once you see it, you kind of wait a half an hour for it to come back, and it's just a little bit much to wait for. That's not good. 0 on the way. Why? Is it stupid or is it... it's Moon again. Moon, it's always you. This one's so difficult to get to leave. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. It's just not getting it. Oh. Hold on, I need to take my break now. Even though it's a little bit early, then we can come back with ideas afterwards. Be back in a bit. Okay, we're back for the final hour of the stream today. Where are we at? Oh, this is Moon. Moon left. Okay, but with enough? Nope. Not even close. Yeah. What about Ice Magnum is now sitting here idle, waiting. This is really, really bad. Why are the Aquilo just not launching anything? Oh, because there's also science. Bottom, thank you for the new subscription. Thank you very much. Would as well go with Promethium 10k instead of Spider X as limiter. I can see both arguments. You definitely don't want to not have Spider X as a limiter. Or maybe you can sort of say one is overshadowing the other one, then maybe you don't. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 bits. See if something can happen in the last final hour of the stream. So Aquila would also like to have some upgrades, but yeah. So Ice Magnum is sitting here idle. Okay, we're now getting 600 inbound, but it's still slow. I think it's because we're also getting science here, and then because we only have 7 launchers here. And Exor, thank you for the 200 bits, more clever. Yeah. Anonymous gift with the 5 gift subs. Dedicated rockets for process. I mean, that would be an overhaul of everything here. How the hell do we not get that in by now? There are just so many things that are...
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay, Ice Magnum, are you done? Almost. The last ones are inbound. Common quality red inserters at Aquilo rocket launchers. Doesn't matter. That's not the, I think. I mean, it's not the insert capacity that's the problem.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
We'll do that.
Building an army.
Hype chain incoming. Yippee! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ooh, you gave 5 yesterday. Where was Timbo? Thank you for also 5 gift subs. Oh, you broke your even 1800 number. And what is that? What's going? Not. Oh, all right. Okay, we left and we're moving forward. Okay. So we're gonna go through Glabber. Do you dare to green? Do you care for the green modules on the beacon? No, not really. Still at odds about it. I mean, there's another round number in the future. I can only hope. So I want to see this come back. Would upgrading the beacons help? Yes, I just did. Well, in a while. Legendary robots on Aquilo? Yes.
We are building an army.
What? 6,900 is too much for me now. So okay, well, in steps, in time.
Fills you with determination.
I know that's not the nicest round number. But even when you stop at 1, 2, 3, 4, then you didn't stop there. So. And iWaffles, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Nice. Make it so, indeed. Okay, so we're going to say as usual that if we get to a level 5, then winner gets a new ship. We actually don't have a backlog of... Oh, we have 1 backlog of unnamed ships. Oh, we've stopped the novice. Let's junk this one. I gotta look at this. This is beautiful. So, 15,000 rocket robots. Ramstick! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Amazing. That's a level 2 train, right? Level 2. So the winner with subs is going to get a train, and then also we get an extra hour if we get to level 5. So if we can, that would be awesome. If not, then that's totally okay. Expect it. Anonymous, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Have enough Bitex to create it out of Bite. Ooh, what is this one not doing? Or did that already launch? Let us go up to here. We're not touching anything. We're just looking. Just looking. And that one don't care, that one don't care. As long as this comes in, it leaves. And we're not actually adding anything in here. Did we get... Yes, the science is has left. And then it leaves. And then it starts burning. That's perfect. Perfect. And then it leaves. Alright, we're going to leave this one. I don't think there's much junk here. I don't want to have like a few replacement things. Okay. Then store... This is full. This is where it's supposed to be. Just burning through the rest. Fuel? What a bit. Fuel what? Where's the fuel? Oh, it's here. Huh. Panic. Okay, so what did we want to do? So, I think that, yes, this is a big problem. Or Navis or Gleba is a big problem. But if we only have an hour, I don't know if it's worth trying to make a better Gleba place. This thing here is basically only necessary for science. Like, that's the 95% of what we do is related to science. So we really want to just get it out here as legendary stack inserters. Oh, by the way, we're still on a hype train, and it's at 36% through a level towards a level 3. So if you want to get progress, don't wait until the last second. One can only hope. So can I build these? Yeah, I can build these, even though they don't really work. So what would we like to get? There we go. That's something. Banjo Manson, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. I love these 5 here, 5 there, 5 there. Super nice. That involves everything on Twitch stream. So I would really like to get a better solution than having these run in circles. I just can't come up with a better solution for this. Swimmer with an amazing 10 gift subs. Super amazing. Thank you. And there. Oh, Memstick with another 5 gift subs. Ooh, I sense progress. Progress is being made.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
How do we do this? Do spoiled first? What? Ah, isn't this kind of silly? It's not even legendary. Oh, it's not even legendary. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hey, Davis, you are also still around. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That is glorious. We're just working our way step by step up the ladder. That should get us a hell of a lot more science. Yeah, not legendary. Ew, look at these disgusting things. Unfortunately, this one I can't legendarize because I just don't have enough of it. And if we look at it, then in order for us to make it, I don't even know what that is. This one. In order for us to make this legendary, then not a problem, not a problem. Well, kind of a problem. Not a problem, not a problem. We need Bioflux, legendary Bioflux before we can get it. The other stuff, not a problem. Styler, thank you for the new tier 1. And Slip Snell, thank you for the 200 bits. Also sneaking in between the gift subs. And Timber with 5 more gift subs. Ooh, alright. So the thing is, no one has been donating 1 billion subs. So this looks like actually a ship that is up for grabs. At 15 subs is a relatively easy one to snatch. DDKS, thank you for your subscription. If anyone is up for that. And Drizzle, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Ooh, we're just chugging along, getting to almost the level 4.
Proliferate.
Yeah, so this one I just really can't get higher. I have 2 of those, and then I have 34. If I reprocess the 34, how many legendaries could I expect to get? Two. And that sucks, right? So I can exchange my 34 into 2 legendaries. That's not great. 2 more. Merlin, nope, not 7. 2. Okay, there's a lot of bouncing there, but we don't know where this up. Oh, we are 99% through the level 4 hype train. So can we get to level 4? I think we might be able to, but hopefully just a good boost into level 5. You have 34. Yes, I have 34, and that would give us a little over 2. Oh, mutation moron with the 200 bits. I always, when it's like 99%, I'm always hoping that it goes a little bit into the next, because when we're sort of sitting there on 1% or 0% on a level 5, then it's just so discouraging for people to jump on in. Circulif, thank you for the 22 months.
Welcome home.
So now the question is, can we get the last bit of the way towards the level 5? 1/4 of... Haha, I love that. Oh, you walked right in my trap. Freddy, 1/4 of 34 is not 2. No, it's not. But 1/4 is what you get after the recycler gets there. So the recycler gets you a quarter out, but only a quarter of that is getting upcycled. So it's a quarter of a quarter. So it's a 16th. And a 16th of 34 is pretty much 2. And while I got distracted by... yeah. It's the 25% is because it's 2 times 25%. I kind of sort of think of them as the same thing, but it's not. And that was Engineer Candyman with 1 gift sub, and then Devis with 10 gift subs, and then Badam with 20 gift subs, taking the lead on the hype train with 20 gift subs. And Koshior, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, all of you. And it looks like it might actually happen. Okay, so do we have any ideas about how to do this? And let me just, before you just say, oh, just take it at the end, because that's what you did before. That doesn't work. It doesn't... Oh, there we got a little bit more. It doesn't work to just take the spoiled ones off the end, because it doesn't guarantee that the spoiled ones will be the last one on the belt. You can easily be in a situation where you get a shipment in, because robots don't care about spoiled first or not. So let's say we have a lot of agricultural science here, and then the robots just take a random one and bring it over here. Now, even if I take this and say spoiled first, I didn't even do that, but even if I did, that would mean that it still takes, among the stuff that's in here, it takes the spoiled first, which is fine. But there might be something arriving later on that spoils before, which means that you end up in a situation where you're stuck up here, picking up the last one from the belt. But that one is not spoiled, but everything else behind it is spoiled. And that's the problem we can't really get rid of. Dawn's Morning with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for that, and we are so close. Why deliver Clever Science exclusively by bots and leave robot belts for unspoilables? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's the thing, right? That's what I'm saying. What does our science go? Oh, the science is dead. Huh. That's probably because of that one. Okay, so let's do something else that doesn't require that science. Let's see what our new science per minute is. Yeah, you're right that it would solve. It also, if I continue this pattern, then I could... No, I couldn't even do it in here. I really like this pattern. But I do have 10 or 12 patches here, so I do need one that's in between here. I think this is a nice pattern. And it gets us how much science? A little bit. Engineer Candyman with the 5 gift subs, and we completed it, so it actually happened. Woohoo!
We are building an army.
We got a bonus hour unlocked. Sweet.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you
And Memsley with the 20 gift subs. Ooh, just putting down your foot and saying this next ship is mine. And it might very well be.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Stream of labs on the southbound belt. That's okay. That's
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
What do you plan to do with the 34 purple science labs? Expand this. Because that's what I'm just continually making it over hundreds of hours just to be able to expand it. Okay, we're up to a pretty decent 35,000 science per minute. Okay, that's getting somewhere. Still going to be a long time. A great Ancient Night method is gifting just enough so that the number 2 would have to donate so much that it would complete a level. Might be an expensive method, but works quite well. Or so you've heard. Yes. Like, okay, so you can't snipe it, because if you snipe it, it rolls over. So the thing is, this doesn't continue to scale, because I'm only getting a quarter of the belts into each. Which is actually true for all of them, I guess. Why are we not getting quality? There you go. That should get a little bit faster. I do want to belt the signs, but the thing is, I'm not going to belt it from here. I'm going to move this closer, but since I want to move it closer... Oh wow, that sucks. I also want to figure out potentially a new design if there's something I could do better than this. So that's what we're doing right now. We're kind of brainstorming. Is there a better way? Is there something that I don't like about this? 2 drop points? Nope, you cannot. Basically, I really like this pattern. I suppose it could still be optimized. Let's look a little bit at this. Yeah, because it is kind of a thing. So here's another thing. Why are they even here? Wouldn't it be better to do something like this? Right. Nope, that's not actually true. That would be the same, right? That would be then a module. Oh no. There, yes. So that would be a module, and then it doesn't really work here. Then I'd have to get these in here. 60 seconds left, 41 subs, or yeah. Well, I'm out for now. Need to buy some travel tickets. Kind of expensive. Ooh, where are you traveling to? If you don't mind me asking. You can just invent some things. Sounds nice. Zanzibar. Ooh, that's exotic. Yeah, that's not actually working. I could do 2 signs here and then just shove it in and then have trash unrequested so that whatever turns to spoilage. And then the other one would also just get only spoilage out here. So that when it spoils inside, I would have to go that. But then I kind of ruin everything by saying, oh yeah, it's on belt based, except it isn't. Davis! Whoa! Last seconds here. 20 subs. Congratulations. Davis with the 40 subs and XOI. Ooh. That was a glorious last second snipe. Thank you so much for that. And that's another Davis ship. And that's another one. We need to get them out there. We need to get them to be really on dangerous missions so they can we can lose more of those. Thank you so much. That one. Then I guess we have plenty of space out here for extracting Yeah, so this one can get spoilers, but I'm not actually getting the spoilers off the belt, which is a little annoying, I think. But it's a much tighter, much more compact build. Yeah. This is going to be the density of it and also the speed. This is now speed 240. Whatever that means. And this is currently 240. Okay, so it's the same speed, it just takes less space. But it also is no longer grid aligned, which I don't really care about, I think. Don't really care about. Oh, right. But I can't really get anything else, though. Because if in order for us to power this, we would actually have to... Red inserters in middle for 2 beacons. Yeah, but even the legendary substations, I don't know how, I don't have anywhere to place them. Because I'm gonna need this space and this space and this space and this space. So I don't have any places for legendary. It's actually gonna be like... Legendary! There, those. They're good. Look at how cool they are. They're really good. Like, surprisingly good. But this has a distinct disadvantage that it doesn't pull out junk from the belt. This one doesn't pull out junk from the belt either, so it doesn't have a disadvantage in that regard. Okay, so I'm not actually losing anything from one to the other. This is just more compact, and I have a little bit more trouble actually getting some signs in. You don't farm for wood, so you'll need legendary mediums if you really mean it. Yes, I know. They're not that difficult to make. And they're also just perfectly fine for what I need. Right? That would be fine. I think we can make it. That's so much junk here. That'll never ever be used. Yes, no, no. That's fine. What? How do we not have copper here? It boggles the mind. Oh. Yeah, you're right. And also I can actually just make him somewhere where I have the stuff. Where are the stuff I make in the EM plants? Yeah. Odd. I think I have everything for this. Eventually. You exported the legendary materials yesterday, but never imported them on Novice. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was confused. It was this one, right? Yes. And you're going to Novice? Yes, but you're not actually requesting this. Okay. Well, I am not requesting it. So that's a legendary one. What? Oh, it's called that one. And I think we just need one, because that's 1,000 of each. Sure. We'll do that. Oh, shoot. How are you doing? I'm just curious, because it's actually returning now. I forgot this. What's the timer on the eggs? 7 minutes. No problem. Damn. You're freaking amazing. You're just sitting here casually on 33,000 science. Nice. Okay, let me not look at that anymore. Is it working? Yes. Yes. And that means we just get it from Ghost of Phoenix. We now also export. Something we never thought we would be using. But I guess we do. Go away. So much more fun to see the biters bite the ships. Yeah. Why legendary? Because I don't have room for substations. I just don't have the room for. I'm just getting really curious about this one. How far did you go out? You got really far out actually on this run. And the biters, I mean, they are gone very soon. We have 2,200 biters. There's still 170,000 kilometers back again, so we just have a stupendous amount of... Here, grab! Oh, that got a little close. Maybe I shouldn't look at it. It was much better when I didn't look at it. Yeah. Just want to check that, make sure that the biters are actually going to be disappearing. Yeah, it's already 1.5. Those biters are gone. Okay, and then goes to Phoenix. Here, you are loading that one. That's crazy. Why do we not have legendary substations on volcanoes? Seems odd that we don't have them. Feels weird. No. Did you get this one? Yes. Okay, so go to Novice. That's where I want it. Okay, so you're gonna run by this one. Okay, now you're going here, and then we'll get the legendary power pools, which will be used. The reason why is because I just don't have enough space here. Spoilage. What? Feels inconsistent. I like this marginally better. I think it's marginally better than the other one. Mainly because it's the same one, but it's now more compact. I guess that makes it better. Oh, hold on. This is not the right place. It's actually going to be here. And they can still reach, right? Yes, there is a little curve across. Good. To add red inserters in the middle for the beacons next to each other. For the beacons next to each other. Red inserters, I mean, what is it we want to do here? What is it you want to do with those here? This is the room that I have for lights. Not interested in going for max beacon per machine. I don't really feel that that's, I mean, I don't know. Is it worthwhile? Maybe we should do that actually, because if we're gonna do an overhaul, then maybe we should. I'll try that and see how good that gets us. The thing is, this is easy with a substation at least. Done. Okay, so what is this speed now? This speed is now 337. That's really not much. And I'm just for comparison, one beacon. .88 speed. Okay. I think this new function here is really good. The problem with this, though, is that it's a lot harder to get stuff inbound. Because we can obviously do this, and we can obviously do this. Now, where the hell did I put the last 8? Because this is not working. Then it's going to be like an atrocious mess of ins and outs. This one is 240, and it's the same as this one, speed 240. So this one goes to 340. So it's significantly faster, obviously. Robots, but the whole point of this is to get rid of all the robot spam. So how are we doing here? I'm so curious. We have no biters left. Cool. We have this one stalling. We have building up a really nice supply here. This is ridiculously good. Okay, we're going to be going over to the science instead. Should have some. Still 85 kilometers. So it's definitely faster. So definitely better. But the megawatt is completely useless. No, I'm not gonna do sushi again. Oh, sushi belts. Oh, no, I don't think so. Because this is consuming so fast that it... Like, how fast is it consuming? 2.8 of each. It's not actually that much. I mean, what I usually did was like something like this, right? And then I could do the same thing up here. So that's already 8 sciences. Then the question is, how do we get the next ones in? I know it can be done. Like that, for example. And then the same on the other side. Or some side that has a lot more space. Blue belt is not an option because it's too slow. I don't want to be suddenly getting it constrained by other things. Why not have 5 columns? Beacons, biolab, beacons, biolabs, beacons. You mean like this? So this gets us all of the inputs. And this one gets us the outbound of spoilage. Without the 6 middle beacons. I mean, that is not really the point, right? Then I'd much rather want this. Then I want this one. Because that's columns, and then I still need one extra, so... I want this, or I want to go all out. Now we're just testing this to see if we get something I like. So far, it's okay. Let's even the part of this one. Ooh. Ooh, this is interesting. Then we can take that out as it rolls through. That I like. Although maybe I can do it in a... No. There's no way for me to combine this with the output of the belt. There is? Maybe? No, unfortunately not. Because that would be pretty cool to do that, but then I don't have any place that I can actually grab it in here. No, I can't now also just allow it to go on. And if I took this one further out, like this, then I could get it in here, but then I would lose the ability to go out there. No space for roboports. Yeah, that's true, but I will have it. It's not going to be that big, I think. Why filter just take it from the belt? Yeah, because this indicates what I'm supposed to be taking. Like, these are only there for the spoilage. Lower the belt one tile. What belt? One tile. This one? Doesn't really work. This one can't be lowered one tile, then there's no room for this. That out doesn't need to be there, skip to the outside. That's not correct, because then it's not repeatable, because then it comes in. That location is the same as this location. Then it's not repeatable, so nope. No can do. So, it doesn't matter. I mean, it would have been nice. Like that, and then this one stays here. You need 5 lines, and you have 6 around the laboratory. 1, 2, 3, 12. That's 6 lines. Okay, now, can you output spoilers just on the Clever Science belt? No, I was thinking the same thing, but I want the belt to be stacked, and if it's not stacked, that means the first one can never empty it, so that's not an option. I guess theoretically this would work. But what am I winning from it? I mean, I really wouldn't want to do that unless it was like the only option. But there is another option. That's just throwing another one down here and then be like, whatever. Yeah, I like this. This is neat-ish. Belts make the belt easier because you can stack down rounds. I'm not going to do that. So that's also then you constrain it by some other metric. Is the bottom horizontal belt this one? Bottom horizontal belt tileable. Sure. You mean like distance wise? It is. It's green though, so it's barely. Okay, so this is what we want. Barely, but that's all we need. I don't know. Okay, so let's say we want this built here. The problem, as someone was pointing out, is that yes, we actually do need some roboports in here. Which you don't have. This is silly. I built it like a million years ago and we haven't used it. Haven't touched it since. I could use this one for science, right? And then it's actually close to that location. All I need to do is just take this thing here and move somewhere else. We can move it down there. Done. And then kill this one because I have no clue what it does. I mean, I do, but I don't care what it does. So this one. Anywhere we can place it is... We could actually go all the way up to this location and then see how many we can place next to each other. Ah, I misplaced it. That one, that one, that one. So the maximum is this. And then we can basically go up and down. That's really utilizing all the space, but it's not working. I think realistically we can do this, but we do need to get some builds inbound. Yeah, yeah. And then we also need to get it on this side. That one. And that one. Yep. Need more beacons, please. Could make a cross with that. I could. But then it would be even more difficult to get stuff inbound. This way I can kind of say that this goes up and this one goes that way, and therefore I can get some pretty neat lines here. And get 6 lines inbound, and then there'll be... These 2 will branch in here, and these 4 will branch into this. How far can this go? Like that, okay. No. They really should be trying to see how far they can reach. Because the stuff that reaches further, like this one should be the first. This one should be the next. This is the next, which will be... not like that. Actually like this. So this is the shape that we're just going to copy around and then say, okay, so the next one will be... Ugh. That is a nice pattern. That looks really neat. If you could choose one new research to be added to the game, what would it be? For me, it would be bot battery capacity. For me, it would be increased spoilage time. It's an Aquilo science, and each level gives you 10% longer spoilage time. Would be amazing. It would solve so many things. Refrigerator tech, exactly. Oh, come on. Okay, so the question is, can this be moved one tile down? Yeah, kind of. The whole thing can be moved one tile down, and then it wouldn't destroy that part. Okay, so hello. Let me just make sure that I align it. Was it here? Oh, I can just leave it inside. Doesn't really fit with the power poles, but that doesn't really matter. This one doesn't have its power pole, but I think we'll find a solution to that. There. No one will know. This is actually too close. How far can this be pulled out? That line? How far can this be pulled out? I can't skip over that one. Are going to be crazy given up top. Yes, they are, but I don't know. It doesn't really have such high appeal to me. So, okay, now my challenge is that I really want this thing, but I guess I can do it like this. And then it feels a little stupid that it actually intersects with this. So maybe actually what I want is not this, but... Yeah, that looks neat. I like that. Looks very organized. Now the question becomes, how do we get this inbound? Also, where be all my beacons? I think Ghost of Phoenix is not really doing their job. Where are the beacons? Why you no beacon? Am I blind? I don't know. We'll see. How? How do we... How do I even get beacons here if I'm not transporting them? That makes no sense. How did I do that? How did I get the beacons if I'm not transporting them? Ghost of Phoenix should be exporting them. Not enough to fill a rocket. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what? I think that because I couldn't find this one, the stop station, and I think that all of my my builds that were using this just disappeared. And by disappeared, I mean some idiot, that's probably me, has been deleting them. Because like, oh, well, I'll build something else. Because where did the beacons go? Yep. Probably was in Fulgora, maybe. That's a bad place to build it though. Because I don't have a consistent supply of it there. This is... Uh-huh. Screams of a hack. It's no more a hack than this part. Legendarize. It's I would not call this a hack because this is basically what you'd want to have. You'd want to have this as something that can be picked up. But hey, you call it what you want. It's just wrong. Good. Yeah, blue buildings. Ew, blue buildings. It's everywhere. Oh my god, the blue is everywhere. I think this is going to be enough. I don't actually want that. It's going to produce 13.7 per second, like we're going to be needing that. One little belt. The one little belt that could. Zip. There. Zip. Zip. Would have been just to grab some from one of the existing builds. Yeah. That would have been... You're right. That would have been... Oh, look at that. None of these were working because they were waiting for that. Okay. 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 Let's have a look at you. You go back. You're supposed to be getting these. You got 20. That's not good enough. Not good enough. Okay. Back here to this mess. And let's actually look at Fulgora if that has... Yeah, that does have a beacon build. Okay, so that explains it. Mm-hmm. And that means it's probably Ringstrom. Transporting, yes. And by 20, I mean 40. Jewel Candace. Could you just go back to Novice? Oh, you don't have any. Oh, you're fresh out. Then just go back there. Then never mind. And goes to Phoenix. 20. Go there. Faster. Oh my god, you're so slow. Legendarize. That's a word that I have never used before playing Space Age, but I have used a lot here. Legendarize. It's so weird, like the max consumption of this is 5 megawatt. Like for this one, when it's fully, like maximum number of beacons, everything goes crazy. It's plus 1700%, and it's still like 5 megawatt. Like if it was, like, why is this not being made into a constraint? A holding steam engine, yeah. Ooh, a steam engine. Oh no, I can't. I just can't. Okay. Ah, Ice Magnum! You crazy! Oh, we're not actually exporting this. Damn. We can't get that fast enough. No, with our bite. Oh, oops, oh, crap. I just messed up. Oh, woefully. There, and then just go. Go! You're not going. Oh, everything. Now we need to delete 7,500 biters. Oops, biter eggs. Oh, that's a lot of croissants down the drain. Also, this doesn't really want to eject. Shouldn't... What? Oh, you're leaving. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Then you don't need to be here anymore. That was important that we saw that. So you're leaving again. I can't consume the science fast enough. I have now 50,000 here. Plus more. 55,000. I'm in trouble. And one to load biter croissants. It doesn't work. You can't have a load. When you stop, you will get an inbound. When you stop at a location, even if it doesn't have all requests, there is not one that says, there's one unload. There's not one that you can uncheck for load. So as soon as it gets in, it'll just check, is it here? It'll start loading. So you can't do that. Someone mentioned it before, or maybe you mentioned it before. Are your labs fast enough? Yes. I mean, with this thing here, 40 per second. That's not much, actually. But we can do more. We'll just do more of those, right? Can we do more? Okay, so how would I get this outbound, though? That's kind of the bigger issue. I really hate some of those builds I've seen with this, like, completely abusing this shaping here. Okay, let's do like a simulation. These four simulate the outbound here, and then I know they don't work. So this, I would need 2 inserters for each science, which means this is 4 science plus 4 science plus 4 science. Then I'd actually need this much of the space just to get the science out. Disable sending biter if you have too much science on novice. That's a good point, Overclock. That's a good point. Then, oh, that's a really good point. Thank you. So this is one of the conditions that oh, that's a brilliant. Because I did this, and then I said, here is a condition, and when that condition is true, then you send the big biter legendary, which is the trigger to enable this. I could just have done it for the biter X, but I was like, there's probably going to be some condition that I haven't thought about that I will need to put in. And that's exactly that. If and Promethium? Science. It's not getting it from a... Oh, it needs to get it from... I'm using both the red and the blue. The red wire, green wire. I guess it's okay to use the green wire here. No, it's not. The problem is with all of this, I can't really control all this crap that comes in on the signal. Because I'm really monitoring that this is greater than 0. And that means if anything goes into my logistics network, then it's going to mess up. Yeah, use a combinator. I think so too. That's... need to have a separate combinator for this. But the problem is that I then can't... I have to drag it straight into there, which I can't. And I want to go up here, which I can't. So there's a lot of cannot. It has to be maybe on the red wire. Red wire could work, right? Because I'm not going to have a legendary biter signal. Yeah, okay. So I could do the red wire here. And that would be okay. And then that's the inbound here. Less than 20,000. Even 10,000, right? Put the combinator near the robot port. Oh yes, of course. Much better. Because then I don't have to pollute that signal here. Much nicer. Could I then use the green? Would that not work? Because then it goes just in here as a signal. I messed up. There. So only when these two are true. This is less than 10,000. And then I need to make sure that the green wire gets sent forward. There. I like this build. That's a good addition. Higher number than the ship can deliver. I don't think it maybe. Reading all silos at once. Yes, but it's the same signal. Oh. Oh, it multiplies. Blah. Blah. Sucks. Then I really should only read one of the signals. Yeah, one of the... because now it's going to be... Well, it's not giving us the wrong number, but it's conceptually wrong. That goes out. That goes out. That goes out. That goes out. Now we only get 4,000. Yes. And that I cannot copy paste because you cannot copy paste the removal of a wire. There. Maybe that works. How are we doing out here? You are already out there causing trouble. With 7,000 biter eggs left. Huh. Well, that's not much. Maybe we'll have two conditions here. Taking damage or this one and circuit condition Promethium greater than 10,000? No, because that's a turnaround. By the time it turns around, it should also, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's moving out and getting a little bit of Promethium inbound. Yeah. What do you think would be your next factory playthrough? Not Factorio, but factory playthrough. I do agree that it should probably just be one signal. But now I kind of want this to be independent. Yeah. That's odd. Oh, that sucks. It just went in here and went back again. Ah. It's working. Look at them. They just go like, yeah, go. Yeah, this is a... Yeah, so now it's enabled. It flies in with 100. As soon as it gets... Let's look at this because it's not efficient. Ah, and I looked away. I looked away for a second. So it goes 108. Come on. Consume something. It is not efficient. I think it's better to have this one being the here, even though that means we're gonna have something that's just sitting there and rotting, but instead of just flying the same thing back and forth. This one is when it's less than 100. Then it outputs, and then I maybe just need none, but then I need like 10. Because robots are pretty fast now. There's only 10 that sits here and rots, but that's going to be fine. And they'll only be put out when needed. So now they're not coming. Because what happened was that it was dropped below 100. It requested 100 inbound. And it put it in. And then as soon as it went above, then it disabled. And then it would be overstacked. And then it would be trash unrequested and then sent out. It's like, ah. Or actually it wouldn't be trash unrequested. It would just come in. The robots, 25 robots with 4 each would come in. The first one unloads, the second one unloads, it now is above 100, it disables, all the 23 remaining robots would fly home. Like, that's not great. So this, I think, is better. Yeah, it is definitely set to trash unrequested. It's not actually rare, but I have to disable to remove it, otherwise it doesn't update the signals, right? Oh, I forgot my break. Just gonna take a break. I need a break after I'm done the copy pasting. For the bonus hour! Yay! Funny how there's no bonus hour on a Saturday where we can sleep in, but no. Getting up tomorrow morning. Let's keep the poor guy awake. Yeah. Missing on the belts. That's a good idea, actually. But then it would need a wire thing, a combinator. Way too advanced for me. 204. Short break. Let's look at this one while we are taking the break, just to see if everything is fine. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. I think it's amazing that we made it so that this is automated. That's crazy. What is happening actually? It's still just going outwards, yes. And then what was the return condition on this one? Okay, so now it's less than 5,000 fighters, but it still doesn't have enough Prometheum for me to feel comfortable about turning around yet. That makes sense. And this is not... Ooh, why? That's not great. Why do we not have any science? What did I mess up? There's science here. This very much looks like we have science. Oh, right. It's not... It's the warning that's wrong. It's not the... There. Okay, it's all good except for that one. Okay, guy in a cube. How is the cube guy going? Ugh, that's not much. We have a lot of science here, don't we? No, we do not have a lot of science. We have 300. Oops. Okay, so that's kind of the one that doesn't work. No, it didn't broke. It just sucks. Let's see. We're back to the science facility. Okay, so here's the thing that I don't like about this. Yay! Except this is only consuming 40 per second. That doesn't seem like enough. It's 6 of those, yes. But I think that maybe we can just say, okay, 40 science per second, fine. If we can consume that, I think I have a sneaking suspicion that there are some other sciences then that one of the sciences can't keep up with 40 science per second. So let's just assume that we're going to be happy with that for a little bit now. So let's get this one level and then be happy. It's actually really important that this one becomes the clever science. Blah, 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 blah. So that's the top one, whatever. We can shuffle this around. What is the best way? I can get... I guess this is the best way? It's pretty miserable. Like, it's not miserable, but just, like, underwhelming, I would say. Like, it's not particularly fancy in terms of... Ooh, look at this fancy build here. That's with all the bells and whistles. I guess we can't really do much better than this. Wait, why are we surrounding the beacons in Factorio 2? Because it's still better. It's not as good. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's still better. This is speed 337, and that's better. So it also takes less of the biolabs, and I can't really get legendary biolabs, not sufficiently legendary biolabs. So this way, I would only need to get 18 biolabs. So. Clever recirculation. I don't want to do that. That was the whole point, that I didn't want to do that. Oh, shoot, this is incorrect. Yeah. And then for the last one on each row, I'll add another one of these. But only for the last one. That actually means the original one works just as well. Yeah, this works just as well because then I just do that for the end one. Because anything that spoils here goes in here. Anything that spoils afterwards will be in this tile. And this tile can either be thrown away or picked up, so it'll always be moving. How many legendary labs do you have? 4? Not many. In what world are we running out of concrete? Something as true. And I've even been looking at it before and went like, oh yeah, concrete doesn't work. Seriously. Rage-inducing. Why are you using stack inserters here to input 2 different? Because it's gonna work. It's gonna work. And they're faster. Otherwise, I would need 2 inserters for each, and I don't have room to build 2 inserters for each. Like, yes, but no, 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 no. This is actually not even gonna work. Okay, hold on, it is. It is. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need to do stack inserters. I don't think I want stack inserters now that I think of it, because it's not that fast. Ugh. There. Is there any way to do better than this? I can't really come up with any reasonable way. To do something nicer. And that gets us there. I have a question regarding the blueprint from Fulgora. How does the parameterized upscaler work? I'm struggling to find where you explain in the YouTube video. Okay. Let's just upscaler to rare. So basically you put it down and then you say what product you want. And first I'll explain what it does and then I'll explain how it works. Just for context. I want that one. That's not a great one. This one here. And I want 5 of them. Sure. Then what it does, let's just legendarize it so it actually gets built. What it does, it requests all the things you need for the normal, the uncommon, and the rare one. And in the beginning, you probably don't have the rare ones, so you're mainly going to make the normal ones. And the normal ones keep getting deleted, so if it is a normal or an uncommon, it gets deleted. Over here, if it's an uncommon, it gets deleted. So that the only thing you keep is the stuff that is rare or higher quality, goes into the box, until you have a total of 5. Then it stops inserting here. That's how it works. Is there a way to get to your last copied blueprint without first saving it in hand? Yes. Paste. And then shift scroll wheel, then you go through your copy paste buffer. So this one is going to be our output. However, that means we only have one side that we can actually get stuff for. That means this one. This one has to be deleted so that I can do this. Oof. Nope, that can't be here. That can be down there. That's gonna be a no. Until we actually... this... Clever science. This is also why legendary science is not so easy, because if you have a mixed science, then it's just going to be a mess to do this. Inserting into splitters for old time's sake. It'll take more space, because I can do this, yes, I can do that, but what is the other one gonna do? Yep, these are the filters, yep. Do you think it would be possible to unload science to a couple of stacked sushi belts and then sort it? Nope. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's too error prone and too many edge cases that you need to catch. I don't like these kind of things where when I can't even think about all the weird edge cases that I'd want. There. And when it goes up, it can merge into the other thing. Nice. Seriously. I saw it. I'm ignoring it. Ah. Then for a short while, our science is going to spike. And then it'll disappear again. There. Looking good. And then I actually want to just disable... Let's take all of this out. And I probably can't do that. Oh, I can do that. Okay, really. Lovely. Yeah, I don't like that, by the way. Oops. Bad ideas. We'll just keep it aligned like this. Okay. Even though it bothers me a lot that this one is not available. Yeah. It's one tile off. Come on. I could... I could mess this up a lot. And it doesn't work until I get the other signs. Okay, let's do something else then. Let's get some other signs instead, like that one. Just to get us some kind of progress on something. There we go. And then let's get some other research that... What is this? Electric weapon damage? That's no way in hell I'm gonna do that. We just want to get some kind of other tech that eats at this. Okay. And then a little bit of the pink science. That's probably just robot speed. Don't know why I'm doing it like this, but doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, that's completely useless. I might as well just do that. I have a plan. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go back. You're gonna go back. You're gonna jump over. You're gonna go straight up. And that solves that problem. Woohoo! Sweet. And then I can do these again. And then I'm a little bit more happy about it. Cool. How does one get good at this game? Also high. I mean, 8,230 hours in the game is probably helping a lot. Also, I hear there's a guy on YouTube making high quality content. And his name is... Oh, and then it's someone else. No. I think, honestly... Yeah, 8K hours helped. Okay, so in all honesty, it is less about the hours. Of course, I think you can be as good in 500 hours as you can in 8,000 hours. You're not really gaining much in that. It's about the mindset much more than anything else. And like, there are so many times when I say no to ideas from chat. And that's because I'm a contrarian. Okay, not because of that. It's because I can instantly see a problem with something. Like, there's a suggestion and I go like, no, it's not going to work because the range of this one is longer than that one, and that means that this is going to trigger first, and therefore you're never going to get the benefit of that one. And that's not 8,000 hours. That's a way of just putting everything into a system and thinking in terms of systems. Yeah, so that's kind of how... I think that's the main part of it. Like, if you can see all the things that go wrong, and you can also see all the choices you make that will inevitably make something go wrong. Then you're in a really good position in terms of sort of getting getting good. What I mean by that, let's take something like this one. There's a million billion things that can go wrong. Where are we actually? We are coming back. And then all the minute things about like overflows and contingencies, and make sure that you can put on the belt, but you can also, what if the random chance is just a little bit in your disfavor, then you have to be able to catch that and reprocess it and make sure that you don't get too much, and then export anything else, and then balance between this recipe and that recipe so that you don't get too much of one and too little of the other ones. Like all of those things, you have to be able to see that before it breaks and falls apart, but actually be able to see it up front and go like, oh yeah, I need to stop doing this or prevent from this one. So, and therefore, this is also why I can jump into other like games, because they work in the same way. There are still like choices of, oh, I have to make sure. Like the one thing that I that that is so fundamental. If I want to give everyone one advice about being good at factory games, here it is. It is from the book called The Goal. It's by Eliyahu M. Goldratt. It's a seminal book on logistics and production management, mainly on production management. Um, it is basically the ethos that says any optimization not on the bottleneck is not valuable, or on the critical path. So basically, a lot of things, um, a lot of suggestions that come to me are optimizing things that have no impact. Like, oh, why don't you add, I don't know, more gun turrets? Like, because more gun turrets is not going to do anything. It's not a bottleneck for the performance of this one. So you want to make sure that you are aware of your bottleneck and you optimize towards those. Not optimize them away, because what happens is that if you remove one bottleneck, you're just going to get another one. I think my best example of that, which is really, really good, is this build. This build has so many things that are so close to each other in terms of bottlenecks. I'm getting a little bit instructional. I know that I do that past midnight. This is consuming 13 per second. These ones can output 12 per second. This one can process just exactly kind of what it is, except that we've run out of things. Run out of that. But once it's up and running, of course, then like go like, oh, why don't you just add more of these modules? But if I add more of these modules, then the bottleneck just moves over here. Oh, but then add more of this. Yeah, okay, but then the bottleneck is just here. And then you keep just optimizing things, and you're not just running in loop. Instead of saying, this is going to be my bottleneck. I can't get more than 12 per second out. So 12 per second is what I'm going to strive for. So this one has 13 per second. That's fine. And this one is designed to be able to consume all of it. And this one can also just barely consume or throw in all of this. So this is a good example of know your bottleneck, optimize for that. Like adding more here wouldn't do anything, adding more here wouldn't do anything, adding more here wouldn't do anything, because the bottleneck is right there. Right there. That's it. And so anything that isn't optimizing this is completely irrelevant, and optimizing this will just shift it over to the other ones, because they're so meticulously designed to be a little bit better. Which is also why, looking at science here, this is the easiest example. If I do this, it'll have no impact at all. No impact. There we go. No impact. We just made it faster. But it doesn't matter that the red one is faster, because the green, the gray, the blue, or the purple, none of the other ones are faster. So this one's just going to be irrelevantly fast. That's the most important thing. Yeah, PDCA applies to Factorio. Yes. Plan, do, check, act. Yes. Yeah. Does that make sense? Either you already have experienced it or you're going to test the build and learn. Yeah. The Goal was the first book I read when I started my internship. I think you can't grasp lean manufacturing without it. I don't know, but it's a really good way to get introduced to it. I don't say that you can't grasp it without it. I would more say that it is it's a really good plan, do, check, act. It's like you plan to do something, then you do that thing. So for example, I plan to make red science build. Then I build the red science leg. Then I check that it's actually performing as I expected, and then I act upon what I just learned. So that would be like, oh, for example, a good example was here. Yeah, the purple science is working. Oh, I can see that I can't keep up with the stone bricks. Oh, okay. So I act on that knowledge and start a new plan do, check, act, which goes like, oh, I need more stone bricks. So I plan more stone bricks. I build more stone bricks. I check that it works, and then if it doesn't, then I act on that information. That's the PDCA cycle, which is really fundamental to production management, old school production management. How come the ship is full of promethium? Because it's happy. It's because it's building promethium out here. Look at that. 45,000 promethium and 20,000 promethium astro chunks. We're pretty solid here. We're actually a little full here. And we're stopped. Is it because it's full? No, it's not actually full. We just want this, but there are no acute lack of launchers here. But it doesn't matter. This ship is happy. It's brilliant. It's freaking brilliant, this ship. It also took a lot of contingencies, like how many small things we sort of had to cater for, and the balancing of things. It's super amazing. Aquila might need some love. Yeah, Aquila needs some love, but Gleba also needs some love. And it's because it's actually this ship. It's the Moon who is the culprit of all the nastiness that happens. Because Moon is just consuming so many resources. But on the other hand, should also have 7.1 thousand lithium plates and 4,000 carbon fiber. Nom, 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 nom. That's a lot of legendary rocket launchers. Woohoo! That's a lot. Why are we not actually exporting it back to... Didn't we set that up to export it to Aquila? Is that because this one is... Oh yeah, you're just chugging along, aren't you? I mean, this is working, and then it'll just gradually increase. And how much do we have? Legendary. Yeah, we got enough of everything. It's good. It's happy. Huh. When you were on break, it destroyed one of its grabbers. What destroyed one of its grabbers? This one? No, you don't make... The best way to make quality plastic is this way. Ah, you're stuck, you bastard. But anyway, it's stuck because it's so full of coal. This is how you make it. You get legendary coal, and legendary coal is most easily made from just upcycling in orbit. Like how you solved the biter egg loading to rocket silo, can you do the same with agricultural science? Nope, because it doesn't have a place where it doesn't spoil. It spoils immediately. I think the moonship does not go away from Aquila till it stops working due to a bottleneck for resources on other planets. I think you're right. The problem here is that it just requests this, and then it comes in, but by the time it comes in, it's consumed 500 more. This is the video for tomorrow, but it's a little bit nicer on the video tomorrow. It's actually a lot nicer. It's smaller and it's better. That's what I keep telling my girlfriend. It's smaller, but it's better. The goal. Does Clever Science run assemblers too? Yes. Instead of having seizure, yeah, these ones are overworked and underpaid. So the goal have common novel factor as it is to the Phoenix Project book of IT management. It is. I mean, yes. I was looking at it when I read the Phoenix Project. They are kind of referring to the goal, and it's a little bit of shame because I thought that this elusive board member guy was actually going to be the guy from the goal who sort of had matured to become a board member. That would have been like so poetic, but I don't think that you could be allowed to do it because it's like a spiritual successor, but not really a successor. So they kind of had to sort of, oh yeah, it's not the same because it does refer to the goal in the Phoenix Project. The Phoenix Project is really good. It it is, yes, it's exactly the same. Where if you are deep into DevOps, then the Phoenix Project doesn't really do much for you, and you understand it, and it'll be like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. It's the same thing if you're deep into lean management and Six Sigma and Toyota production system and all that good stuff. Then the goal is common knowledge. But if you're sort of like, what is this thing? Like, how do I get started on lean manufacturing? Like, what is that thing? I've heard it a million times, but what is it? Then read the goal, and you'll understand in very common language the problems that it tries to like it's the problems that lean manufacturing is addressing. It's really well written. Like, it's a little bit cliche with the phones and the wife and the suburban American town with the factory town. It's like it's a little cliche, but it's not written by a great novelist. It's written for the purpose of sort of telling the story. So not the same as Phoenix Project, which is part of the Set Pro. Nope. The Phoenix Project it's a book on that. Uh, I have I have used a lot of lean management because when you take lean management and you take it into software development, it's called lean startup. Kind of. Lean startup is a really cool concept. This is the whole with the minimum viable product, and it's kind of the same thing. It's the same principles of don't build a big batch that you don't know if it has value. Instead, build a small batch, test it, and then get it to market fast. So um, the lean startup is kind of the philosophy of doing that. And I've been doing that a lot, where we just hack some things together. And no, not basically Scrum. Definitely not Scrum. Scrum is, in my opinion, a humble opinion, which is a little bit outdated, I'll grant you that. If I got hired as a manager and I was coming in and was suddenly made responsible for five different products, five different product teams, and they were all doing their separate things, and some were in Excel sheets and some were things, then I would be like, all right, we're going to have to do Scrum. We're going to have to get a cadence going so we can synchronize releases, and we know have a dedicated touch points and all that stuff, because there needs to be some structure. Otherwise, they just run around and they don't coordinate. But that's Scrum is, in my opinion, an excellent structure when things get so unwieldy that you can't just talk to each other. But the lean startup is at the scale where things are so small that you don't want any formal things. You just want the best guys doing the best work they can, and they'll talk to each other. And like, you really want to just facilitate letting them be good, in my opinion. And it's maybe a little bit naive, but in a small scale, you can't. Any kind of structure is gonna hamper. So you want to get like the lightest touch as possible, so you can let creativity run free. But when you get to a certain scale and you have things in production and you have lots of users and you have to have reliability and you have multiple dependencies between multiple products with multiple development teams, Scrum is the shit. So, yeah. Did someone trigger a rant? Yeah, someone did. Sorry. uh, is it shiny? Is shiny? I prefer more likely go with V model. I don't know what that is, but it's just a for me it's a method of adding structure fast and then adding a structure that's not just ooh I came up with this thing, but actually coming up with something that a lot of people will recognize. And this is also where tooling is also really important, like stuff like a Trello board or a Jira or something where you have a collective memory and not just, oh, everything has to go through what's his name in Brent, is it Brent or Brett in the Phoenix project, which is a really really important part of IT projects, right? Do the belts can belts be legendary? Yes, but they just have more hit points. Yeah. Um, yeah. So a lot of IT projects end up having a Brent or Brett. I can't remember what his name is, but amount. Oh, 5K engineers. That's impressive. Impressive. That's a lot more mature organization than I've ever been in. I've also only been in organizations that were inherently anti-IT. It's one big company. Our CIO found a new job soon after the CEO said IT and other non-value adding functions in a speech. And that is just the biggest slap in the face to a CIO. We go like, oh, we're not value adding. Oh, let's just turn off the servers and see how much value the business can add without IT. Sure, but that's like, oh, but they're not generating an income. Like they're just a cost. Like, mm-hmm. Um. So it was that was the mentality in that company. So of course it was really difficult to sort of run it as a professional IT organization when people in the business considered IT to be a necessary evil. It's like just fucking let my email work. Like how difficult can it be? So time to jump ship. Nah, I mean what am I doing now? Jumping ship. So yeah. Uh, I think we actually just need to kill the old science facility platform thingy. This feels bad in a good way. Where does all of our signs go? I don't know. Somewhere. I think that's a problem. that orange circle was like, what the hell is that orange circle? Like, oh, it's the little legendary icon for my 500 robots. This is not good. I really need to get it in here. Like, how do I get... Actually, I think the best option is here. Because I need to get the stuff from... But I don't want to request this part. But I want to request all the shit that I have everywhere else. How do I do that? Because all of this science packs I have here, 9.2 thousand, I don't want them here. Huh. That's actually a little tricky. buffer chest. God damn, you're not incorrect. No, it doesn't work because this one I can't do only buffer chests. So if this was a buffer chest, then what? How would that? That would just be exactly the same. Like if I requested this, that's not really where I wanted to request it. Like I don't know how a buffer chest would help us for anything like this. Several logistics network. That's not an option. So can't do that. I don't like it, but I think this is it. So much inventory. And hear that. But it's going to be a continual problem, right? It's going to be a perpetual problem. Because if this drops in here, then what if it drops too much? See, if I put it in here, then it just goes out and gets trashed. Okay. This is red and green. I have no idea what... Red is further to the left. That means this one is red. I don't have red. I really don't like this. I know that I have all the sciences here that's kind of running out. Do the belts or inserters? Belts have precedence. The inserters will only insert when the belts are. So if anyone sees anything here, oh, there's actually another storage chest of uselessness here. That one. And that one, and that one, and that one. Good. And that one. Then I think actually we got everything. No idea. That's a lot of spoilage. Are you 900,000 spoilage? Are you kidding me? Oh no. 900,000 spoilage. Orange science, first column. Did we get it? That one? I think we need to do something. No labor science because, you know, it's gone. Some reds, yes, and some greens. Some blue. Some purple. And some... Oh, and then we got all of it. And that means whenever it runs out of something, then it'll just be inserting this and heck, that works. It's greater than cargo landing pad amount. Yes, see, this is the example. Max Smith, I can't guarantee that it'll be picking up from here instead of there. So it might be picking up here and then instead the other ones stay in the logistics storage. We need to get rid of this shit. I did that on the YouTube episode, I guess, but I did not do it here. So, we have a little challenge ahead of us, and that is, yeah, you're not around. Blah. Spoilage. Is there anything that we can use spoilage for that is used in that one? 10 spoilage to 1 nutrient, and 1 nutrient to... I think I did that a little bit ago. Spoilage. I don't know what I did. Oh, I alt. Yeah. But that sucks. It doesn't really tell me anything, does it? Four? Oh, there we go. 8 turns into 20, so it's 2.5. So this becomes 10 becomes 1 plus productivity. That becomes 10 becomes 2. 2 becomes 5. So 10 becomes 5 for this recipe here. 10 becomes 5. That means that's not bad. Like, that's 50% yield. While if I just put in the equivalent process here, then that would be 25% yield. So this makes it better. However, this is a pain in the ass to do, even though it would be better with a, granted, if I could do this, then I'd get another 50% yield. But then I also start consuming some of it, and then I lose some of the benefit of it, right? Because as I do this, it also needs 2.1 megawatt. Man, that's how much yummy value do you have? Oh. 2. So it basically uses one of those per second. That's just a really awful deal. That just ruins the whole ratio. Could add efficiency modules on beacons. Yeah, but the thing is, here's the thing. 900,000. I need to burn through this quick. I can't be building a giant thing that is unstable, and he needs a constant supply of nutrients and beacons and loops and all that shit and overflow filters. Like, nope, that's a big fat nope. No, I actually need him for legendary efficiency. I only have 106 of those, so if you want him, then that's how we want to do it. We have this build, right? This build is on Fulgora. Right there. Ah! Someone took it out. I needed that. It had a really neat little trick to it. Yeah. I have no idea how many I need to consume this. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's less than I think. Yeah. In. Get that in. Certainly going fast inbound here. Right. We'll see if we need more of this. And this will be then 2,000. Probably need a few. So it does reach to the end, but now it doesn't reach to the end. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Legendarize science labs. Yes, that's good. Good point. Okay. So that's 8 we have. 8 legendary science labs and why you know rocket? Ah. Ugh, come on. Why did someone kill that? Ah, so stupid. Ah. It's the damn duplicate. Ah, I need to go to bed. I'm done. Oh, they're not legendary. They're just normal. I need to do this and then get the hell out of here. That one. This is a hack, in case anyone was like, hey, is this a hack? Yes, it is. It very much is. Can't. Go, 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 go. Get those damn rockets. And we have 46 now. You need 20 recyclers to consume a fully stacked belt of normal spoilage, and you will need 5 legendary per minute from it. And you will get 5 legendary per minute. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Good benchmarks. Where did our little build go? Here. 20 to consume a fully stacked belt of normal spoilage. Yeah, but it's not fully stacked, and like this is actually, if we look at it, I don't know. I don't know how, like I think this one would need to be, oh, I have a silly idea. Sorry, does that make sense? Because I want it stacked. I don't want stuff that's not stacked. There we go. Then we're getting the issue here. Now we're getting closer. Two, three, four, five. There. So that means it's only the green ones that are allowed to sort of pass by unstacked. Or the quality one that is allowed to pass by unstacked. But that's much better. Yeah, I know. But that's okay. We'll just do that. Ah! That one. That's important. Yep. Sweet. Alright, let's wrap this up. No stream tomorrow? No, yes, Monday is a stream night. So Monday, Wednesday, maybe Friday? I hope not, but maybe. And then Sunday. Good. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for that extra bonus hour. I will be back tomorrow evening in about 19 hours from now. So, thank you. Good night. Take care and stay effective. Woo. And there will be a YouTube video tomorrow. Oh. It stopped the novice and is waiting for these. Oh. That did not work. Go, don't go away. Don't go away. Stay there. Damn it, it doesn't. I need to go away. Oh, crap. Wait time. What the hell went wrong? So, it didn't leave. Why didn't it leave? I don't know. Why did it not leave? Why did this ship not leave? No room for science pack? No, there was plenty of rooms. I think it was just it was not launching the... Get away with those damn biter eggs. This is disabled. We'll figure that out tomorrow why that didn't work. And then in the meantime, we'll hope that... Oh, we have a little bit of 2.2k biter eggs. That needs to disappear. Goodbye. We are not going to debugging the ship today. We are just going to take another save and look at that tomorrow. Good night.